Plainswalker. Today is gonna be a no editing stream only day. I wanted to take a little break today from all the editing, recording and all of that. It's a Sunday, is it? Yeah, it is. So yeah, let's enjoy this day of mostly streaming, grinding and farming all sorts of things. I also would be open to testing some of those things people are mentioning in my stream. Not abuse them too much, just to test them. the Geralt's charge mission, for example, the vote mission, just to see how if the hype is really necessary, because people are saying, yeah, it's good, it's nice, test it. I don't feel like abusing it, but I want to test it whenever I can. I'm gonna start with my daily, so then later if someone could explain to me the whole Geralt thing, I could try it. I know what I'm supposed to do in the vote. I don't feel like doing it, but I can test it just so I can see how quick it is to get XP there, because XP just from kills doesn't seem like it's gonna be better than skirmishing. It just doesn't sound like it would be faster, but I want to put it to a test so that I can tell people, hey, it's faster, it's not. Do it if you want, don't do it, it's not worth it, we'll see. And I think if Geralt's charge, let me quickly check Geralt's charge. Wait, what? Let me quickly check Geralt's charge. Actually, after the tower, because there's a tower to defend. After the tower, I'm gonna see the rewards of Geralt's charge. See if it rewards any enchantments when you do it on Master. If it's one of those missions that has some additional rewards when done on Master or not. Because if it is, then that's an interesting thing to consider in terms of earnings for gold. Because you can sell enchantments for like 14, 15, 16,000 gold coins each. That's more than any spell you can sell. So if people could abuse it by killing monsters through wall with taunt, and they can get enchantments and get gold, it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of OP then. I'll see what the rewards are after this tower. Not gonna do the mission until maybe later today when someone shows me how exactly they do it. But I will just check the rewards, because if the rewards are really nothing too fancy, then I don't see how it would be quicker than doing a reasonably fast difficulty and just spamming skirmishes and other overworld activity. But it's gonna be giving you overworld reputation, regional reputation, compared to doing the overworld on a normal or hard difficulty. So there's that also as a bonus if someone needs the black region reputation from Gavany. Is it just me, or is the server a bit more laggy today? Let's check now that mission I was talking about. Geralt's charge on Master gives... it doesn't give enchantments. What does give enchantments? I'm pretty sure there was one mission that was giving enchantments when you do it on Master. Was it just for yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was seeing one of the missions giving enchantments. Today that's not happening, that's not a thing today. Interesting. Okay, so I need to do 3 skirmishes. I'm gonna do this major skirmish. Probably should have gone to help the other dude on both to get the to get the completion of that skirmish, but probably by the time I reach it, it would be done. I can try. No, it's done. Let's do the other one. Yeah, if anyone wants to team up and do some farming on hard or expert, do tell. I don't think I would be of much help in master with my 665, almost 666 gear score. Where are the soldiers? But yeah, the server seems a little bit more waggy today. More rubber bandy.
No, get away. The others need our help.
It's strange, normally at this time there aren't that many people walking, maybe because it's a Sunday. Maybe that's why the server might be a bit overloaded. Maybe there's a lot of European people on that American server right now and a lot of people from Asia as well. And we're overloading the server, it being NA server. Definitely not out of the question. Is a reason why I'm experiencing more WAF today than usual.
That is much better.
There's 2 more players here helping with that event. Okay.
Get them off me.
Still haven't gotten Telestrike upgraded, and Telestrike is still 0 pages on the market. I did check if someone is selling spell pages for Telestrike, and unfortunately no one is.
Sarah's name, help me. We are all free. Destroy the cabal. You have saved us. Sarah's light upon you.
Okay, this one's done. Let's find 3 more skirmishes. I'd say I wanna do this one. I think it's worth doing that one there. Like this maybe? There we go. Just moving the camera a bit more centered. Oh, and 73. Getting that Plainswalker level. So I already have 13 levels above my 2 times 30 through quad. So 13 levels leveled up post 30 on a class. That's a lot of grinding.
The prisoners are escaping!
If I had another class, that means I could have been I could have been 103.
Don't let the prisoners escape! Your soul belongs to the Cabal.
Okay. It's a shame that creatures in this game are a little bit underwhelming in terms of pure creature damage output and stuff. Even when you synergize a lot of creature damage, I don't think it's gonna be equal to properly synergized sorcery damage stacking output build. It's never too late to buff up some of the creatures' bases, all of the creatures' bases.
Destroy the intruder for Belzenlock!
Am I doing the same skirmish now? Sorry.
Don't let the prisoners escape!
Let's get them, get them. And one more. I still need to
Crush
farm
them.
some relic fragments for upgrading my artifacts. But with my book in the reliquary, I'm kind of stuck without those relic fragments, because whenever I go in the reliquary, it's high chance I'm not going to be able to do the rewards at the end because something's keeping me in combat somehow. So I hope it just picks up the pace and starts dropping more of those from the overworld stuff and from the missions. Again, the same quest. Defeat elite rank enemies with black sorceries in Gavany. It just doesn't want to give me a new quest. Every day it's giving me the same one in Gavany. Complete hunt for vengeance. Okay, we can do that later. Defeat green wardens 2. Elite rank enemies into area with blue sorceries. Okay, let's do this one now. Elite rank enemies with blue sorceries is pretty much my current build, can do it. I'm gonna have to change the build for the black sorceries, so I'm gonna do the black sorceries last in my list of daily stuff to do. Gendrek says, how's it going? Welcome back, Gendrek. How are you doing as well? My pet woke me up early today, and I felt like having a day of a day without editing. So today more streaming, less editing. It's gonna be one of those long stream days. Need to remember to defeat the elite enemy with a blue sorcery. Oh, there wasn't one here. Where could I find an elite enemy? Let's do defensive upkeep. Maybe that's gonna be an elite enemy mission. Serious case of the Ons? Oh, always. I have problems with breathing through my nose. So unless I breathe through the mouth, there's not enough oxygen, and I'm always yawning. It's kind of how it is.
Undead creatures are overwhelming our defenses. I need your help.
So when I'm talking, when I talk for too long, I'm not breathing. And then I need to yawn to make up. I mean, it's weird. For me, it's not just when I'm sleeping, just in general. Whenever I don't know even when it happened. When I was little, my nose got broken, and it made it much harder to breathe.
I can draw
I even had a surgery, but even after the surgery I still can't breathe properly. I mean, it was fine for a while after it, but even then it didn't help much.
Excellent. That's the first ward. Keep going.
There should be an elite enemy at the end of this mission if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's it. Only one ward to go.
Which reminds me, let's prepare blue sorceries only.
The third ward is charged. I doubt they'll like that.
Where will it spawn now? It moved. Okay, I'm gonna use my sorceries when it's low HP, the blue ones. Ah shit. Ah, it keeps moving. Let's heal up.
The
Okay,
ward
that should
hold
have
for
counted
now.
for the quest, did it?
Thank you.
Wait, what? I guess it did the quest, but it didn't go to rank 7 from rank 6. It should have gone to rank 7. The same way this went to rank 7, this should have gone from 6 to 7. The quest just disappeared. I think that's what happened. The quest just disappeared because I didn't kill 2 elite rank enemies with blue sorceries. I only killed 1. Bugs. Bugs. Actually, all my quests disappeared. I had quests on every region. I think something's terribly broken. Let me go. Let me go to my realm, see what's happening there. And I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my microphone and go off screen. Just a moment. Alright, that is fine. So yeah, I think with the daily quest reset I got a bug. So the daily timers reset. See, now the missions are just different. The weirdest thing is I just got an extra Benalia quest for some reason, but I have no Gavani quest now, which is weird. So my Gavani quest disappeared. I didn't do one today and I didn't get one today. But I just completed the Benalia and got from 6 to 7 just now, just before going into Tuvaria. And now I got a new quest there. I mean, yeah, there's obviously bugs. It's hashtags just better things. That's what it is. I need to do forbidden votes. I need to do forbidden votes. There's wild energies to do as well. Story mission in Tazim. Any story mission in Tazim. I'm probably gonna do that one. Let me quickly check if there's any mission that gives enchantments. Yesterday there were missions that reward you enchantments on Master. Not sure why there no longer are. Is it only for private? No? Complete one Benalia story mission while healing others for at least 1000 hit points. I'm gonna do Kourich Pass. That's my favorite mission to do. Let's see if we can find other people's to do it. And I need to go to the Shift Overworld to do Shattered Reliquaries, which is... I'm never gonna complete that mission. Shattered Reliquaries for me are broken. And I'm always in combat in those. But let's give it a try. Maybe I might get lucky today. Someone's doing the tower, might as well go and join in on the action. So the reliquary is...
Watch out!
Aragon says first like always. Okay. Welcome back. Where is that Shattered Reliquary? It's probably up there somewhere. I got the worst possible mission I could get. Mr. Neil says, how you liking this? It's okay. It's not like an amazing great game, but it's not a terrible game either. But it has its problems, it has its good things as well. So it's a so-so game. There's a ton of potential, but it's been buried behind annoying systems like progression capping and annoying cash shop stuff. So am I in combat? I'm currently in combat. Obviously I will be in combat as soon as I start the mission without even hitting an enemy. So another reliquary that I won't be able to complete because I'm always in combat for some unknown reason. And now my quest is to do reliquaries. I mean, I might as well give up on this quest if it wants me to do 2 reliquaries. And reliquaries cannot be completed because the game always thinks I'm in combat when I'm inside this zone. It's as if when I'm in an overworld and there's other people fighting in that overworld, it thinks them as my party members and keeps me in combat until they stop fighting. And good work in getting 5 more people to not be fighting at the exact same time, so you can exit combat. What's here? This guy. Gendrex says, DT, your all-in-one stop making noises. No, it didn't. It didn't stop making noises, it still makes the noises. I already got used to it, I mean... I'm not playing non-stop all day, by the way. I'm definitely not playing non-stop all day. I woke up like an hour ago. And today I'm not editing, so... See, this is the fucking annoying bug I'm talking about. I can't get outside of combat. There's no way to stop myself from being in combat in this zone. Such bullshit. So, the only way to exit combat is for every single person on this overworld map to stop fighting, and then the game would think I'm not in combat and let me wood. This is... How could a bug like this even exist in the first place? So if this person stops fighting, and this one is not fighting at the same time, I will be able to wood my reliquary, I think. I hope. Well, let's wait. Let's wait for this mana tower fight to end, and pray that this guy doesn't start fighting at the same time. And then maybe I can wood this reliquary. Worst bug ever. And Taigoro said sup. Welcome, Taigoro. My radiator is mounted at the top. My radiator is mounted at the top of my case. But I don't think it's the fans making the noise. I think it's just gurgling from the pump. I think it's just gurgling from the pump, and I tried everything, shaking, moving around, so that the water is stuck near the radiator where it needs to be stuck, at the top where the radiator is. But it's still gurgling. But it only makes that gurgling noise when my PC is under heavy load. Like when it's gaming, when I'm benchmarking, when the CPU is under heavy load. Okay, I think now no one is fighting.
Help me!
No? Apparently I'm still in combat. Come on, game. How am I gonna do my stupid daily quest if I'm always in combat? I know how I would be able to do it if I go into a private... If I go into a private... in a private overworld where it's just me, so there's no other people fighting to keep putting me into combat. And there's people here as well. GG. I need to do this. I need to do this for my daily quest. Look at that. Complete shattered reliquaries in Shift Overworld. How? How does the game expect me to do this stupid thing when I'm always in combat? Let's try and find another reliquary. There's apparently something nearby. Please tell me this works. Please tell me this works. Am I in combat now? I'm in combat. I haven't started fighting a single enemy, and from the moment I enter this, I'm already in combat. This is the biggest bullshit in the game ever. Let's see, let's fight those and stand still for a while to see if I can get it to put me outside of combat. No, I'm in combat. The game's okay, it's not a bad game, but it's not a good game either. It's mediocre at best. It's good to kill some time if you don't have anything better to play. I'm waiting for Outriders. In fact, since I tested something while streaming in Outriders, I tested doing the opposite of what cheaters do. If you remember, one day I was streaming and someone told me cheaters are changing their Windows time forward to reset the shops. I tested doing the opposite. I tested resetting my Windows time backwards to see if I can glitch the game and get it to break. And it did break the game, but apparently that's wrong. And just in case, so I don't get punished for cheating, because there will be punishing cheaters who change their Windows time and stuff like that, I decided to delete all my Outriders heroes and re-level them up. Just to be on the safe side. It's not like I cheated to get items or anything like that, I did exactly the opposite. As an experiment, what would happen if I do the opposite of what they do. And I did break the game because the shop glitched out. But yeah, if someone has touched their Windows time while playing Outriders, they would be branded as a cheater, among many other things. So I wanted to be on the safe side and to avoid any cheating marks or anything. It's not like I lost much progress. All my heroes were level 7, world tier 5, I can level those up back. And I only had 2 legendary items, so it's not like a big loss. Losing 2 legendary items I got from the captain. Eventually I'm gonna get them. It definitely was for science. It was for science to do what would happen if I do the opposite of people cheating. If you remember, I glitched out the shopkeep. Because it thought it was yesterday. And just to be safe, I probably wouldn't have gotten in trouble, but I wouldn't want to risk it. I wouldn't want to risk getting that watermark. Outriders is a different game, it's a water shooter. And I'm a person that likes wooters, and Outriders is the game with the most quality of life ever. From all the wooters out there. Fucking quest. Fucking bug, man, how? It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. It's impossible when there's 5 more people fighting, it's impossible to make sure that all those 5 people are not fighting at the exact same moment, so I can open my stupid relic fragment. Gandrek said some people said Last patch improved things, but it did not for me. No, they haven't optimized the game yet, and last patch didn't do anything. I don't even know if they said anything like that. I don't remember them saying anything about improving performance. It's gonna take them a while to do that. Well, I'm abandoning this quest. I cannot do reliquaries. The game just doesn't allow me to do reliquaries. It didn't give me a Gavony quest as well today when it reset. See, I got a quest here. I got a quest here. I got a quest here. I actually got a second quest here for the day. So, and now my missions are terrible. It's asking me to do story missions. Story missions are the most boring thing this game has made ever. So now I'm forced to do a story mission here, a story mission here, and a story mission here. And there's no people queuing for story missions as well. This is just bullshit. Let's see, 100. $200, 180, 170, 150. Now, what do I do? I'm stuck. I'm gonna do this tower. Taigoru says, so you beat the game. This game, there's no beating the game. You never. There's no end to this game. It's an endless game. Yeah, the story ends. You can beat the story, but then you're doing the boring thing, recycled story content. It's like the Division 2. You're repeating the missions from the story on a higher difficulty over and over and over and over and over again until you get bored and rage quit. That's what it is. So you can complete the story in 5, 6, 7 hours maybe. But then you can make a new class, you can level up the new class, you can make another new class, you can level up that new class, and so on. You can keep doing endgame by repeating the story content. But it's a game without beating the game. There is no beating a game like this. There's always something more to grind. A new build to test, a new deck to experiment with, but it's super grindy. In terms of getting a new deck, getting a new build, you need another month. If you've just maxed out all your spells to level 10 by spending a month of grinding, and if you wanna experiment with a new build to max out new spells to level 10, you're gonna need at least a month worth of the grind to get 12 new spells to level 10. And that's because of the caps, because of the weekly caps of mana, the daily caps of ether. If there were no weekly caps of mana and daily ether caps, it would have been a completely different game. Also, if the spell pages were a shared, spell pages should have been a shared resource. You shouldn't be finding spell pages separately for each spell. There should be one resource called spell pages, and those should be used to upgrade every single spell out there. That's how it should be. Or maybe there should be white, blue, and orange spell pages to upgrade the different rarities. And that's gonna be fine. Different rarity spell pages for the different spells, but not separate spell pages. See, I found 10 spell pages for this one, for this, and X for the other one. But instead of it being that way, it could be much better. Let's keep going. And I can find a group to do story missions, another thing. That just... I'm not gonna do them so, I don't wanna do so story missions.
Hurry, please! We're running out of time.
I'm gonna try on hard difficulty. Maybe there's gonna be people queuing on hard. Most people are sleeping now, and that's why there aren't that many people to team up with. There's an event there, let's do it. Tigoru said, can I pay to reduce the time? You can pay for some things, but not for everything. It definitely could be quicker if you pay for some things in terms of progressing, in terms of getting, you can get refined ether. Refined ether is basically something that goes over your cap. So every day you can refine 50,000 ether, but you can exchange the cash of currency for refined ether, which goes above the cap. And you can also ether rush mana with that refined ether, but the problem is ether rushing mana would not go over your weekly cap. But you can still earn your weekly cap of mana with ether rush by exchanging Zen to ether quicker than others, if you feel like it. You can buy things from the store, from the cash shop store, and sell them for gold, and then use that gold to help it upgrade. So there's a lot of things you can pay to win for in this game if you want things to be quicker. But there's still one major limit, and that's the mana limit. That's preventing you even when paying to progress more than that mana would allow you, the 15,000 a week. But that 15,000 a week is crippling everything. It's crippling not just the pay-to-win players, but the regular players like me as well. You're fighting and you're not getting rewards because you've reached the limit. Then why would people even want to play if they're not getting those rewards, if their progression is halted? It's a very unreasonable cap. It should have been at least 50,000 a week mana cap. I capped it on day 3 without even being 24/7. Because I had to do some editing and recording and stuff like that. So 15,000 should be 50. I mean, if it takes you a week just to be able to craft your prophetic quill, which is the end game building that gives you enchantment, there's definitely something wrong there.
The Fenalish get more aggressive by the day. You have saved us. For now.
This is not over, traveler.
Alright, let's go somewhere else. Oh, my match is ready, nice. They do have a map system. The map system is not a maps system, it's you repeating the story missions on a higher difficulty. And then you have a building called Prophetic Quill, which you can make. It's a workstation, and from that workstation you can make every 18 hours one enchantment, and per mission you can add up to 3 enchantments. You can also buy enchantments from other people for gold.
I praise Sarah.
But most of the times you would be doing those missions without an enchantment on them. So this is one of those missions. This is a story mission from Act 2, and I'm doing it on hard because there were no people queuing for experts. So I just dropped the difficulty down to hard. But there's 4 difficulties: normal, hard, expert and master. No, there's no such thing about the quill system being like Path of Exile. It was called Cartographer, and they just changed the name. In fact, in closed beta, it was exactly the same thing as it is now. No one getting the dread overs here. I actually have it. I have the dread overs here. I got it yesterday. I don't remember where. I think I was in Tazim. Yeah, I think I was doing a tower in Tazim. Reddit misinforms about a lot of things. When a game is new, unless I see it, I don't believe it. There are so many people providing misinformation for games on Reddit and everywhere because they just want attention and are willing to say the weirdest of bullshits just so people could read it. Okay, so we've got a level 11 on a hard mission. Interesting. At least it's a Sanctifier. I should have gone for Mind Mage here so we can have more damage maybe. Why aren't they spawning? They were supposed to spawn here as an ambush.
For the glory of Vanalia.
Let's see. Hope I can upgrade my telestrike today finally. Is there a reputation cap level? 100 reputation level for every region.
The Cabal is
5
draining power
regions,
from the
each of them goes up
We
to
must
100.
destroy their necromantic
As for the
pillars to
Plainswalker
disrupt the
level, it's
ritual.
320. It's like Paragon levels in Diablo. The limit is 320 though. But 320, if you don't have new heroes to level up, is very slow. The fastest way to get Plainswalker levels is leveling new heroes. And that is if you have them unlocked. And of course you can pay to unlock every single hero. Apart from the assassin. For the assassin you have to pay. But it's from a wood box. And you can still get it from the battle pass if you reach level 50. Next week they're gonna be adding a patch where at level 50 they would be awarding us when we finish the battle pass completely, they would be awarding us with the assassin, but most people would have quit before they even finished the battle pass due to the mana caps and other things and how grindy it is to get Plainswalker XP. Getting XP after level 30 should be just as quick as before, just as quick as you're leveling your normal classes. They're just trying to prolong the whole process of reaching max Plainswalker level unnecessarily. I mean, I know that once Outriders comes out, I'm probably not gonna want to look back to this game. Because being treated well and then going back to someone who abuses you, it's just bullshit. It's like, yeah. This game is treating you as an abusive, as if they're abusive side of an abusive relationship. That's how this game treats their players. So if you play Outriders, which has the most quality of life ever I've seen in a Wooter game, and feel like returning to this game, then there's a problem there. I'm actually very surprised how many people are hating on Outriders on the internet. There hasn't been such a nice game in a long while in terms of quality of life, respecting the player's time. And yet people keep hating on Outriders on various websites where you see opinions. So again, people on the internet, I guess if they don't have anything good, they don't. If they have anything good to say, they don't. But if they have something bad to say, they would be the first to let you know about the shitty things they have to say about good games. And I'm happy to hear that Outriders is gonna be branding cheaters with the watermark. So if you see someone streaming Outriders or uploading videos of Outriders and they have a watermark, that means they one way or another abuse the system. But the problem is, would there be false positives now? Would there be people who didn't cheat but got on a false positive? That would be interesting. I know the only bad thing I did was for science, and I didn't profit from doing that bad thing, where I messed with my Windows time once. But just in case, I deleted my heroes and I would re-level them. It's not a big loss, it's not like I had shit tons of legendary stuff. And apparently there is one person in Outriders who gave himself 600 legendaries. That guy cheated the system so much that he got himself 600 legendaries. So they're seeing everything. The Outriders developers know everything about what people do. and cheaters would not be able to team up with non-cheaters, which is nice. Let them team up together in cheaters only matches. That's super good for me because in Borderlands on multiple occasions in Borderlands 3 I got cheaters in my team, ruining the whole experience. Changing the drop rate so that every single item dropped was a legendary, or making it so that one hit would instantly level you up a few levels, one kill. So nice to know I wouldn't need to worry about things like that when grouping up in co-op there. And they're still letting cheaters cheat as much as they want. They're just gonna have a watermark and not be able to team up with others. Which I think is better than banning them. Because they can just buy the game anew, and then there's not gonna be a watermark if they buy a new account, new copy of the game. And now they can still do it. They can still buy a new copy of the game to get rid of the account, but they're not gonna be able to transfer their progress from one to the other. And Fi says, hi Strek, how's it going? Is playing on hard worth it? Well, I can't find teammates for expert. I was queuing on expert, there wasn't anyone on the queue for expert, so I just switched to hard. But I prefer playing on hard and on normal when doing overworld, because that's what my gear can handle. At 600 gear score, expert is taking too long, and the XP I'm getting per hour is very low compared to playing on hard and normal. Maybe in a team with strong people and we have 3 people doing the exact same skirmishes in a good rhythm, expert would be nice, maybe even master. If I think I'm top 5, no, I think I'm top 50%, maybe top 25%. I don't care about top. I'm not a look at my horse player. I detest look at my horse players who only care about meta. Shame on those players if they care about being the best and bragging rights and that. It's pointless, egotistical bullshit. And thanks Sleeping Raccoon if you're watching for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. Nice having you here. And thanks as well Alessai the Auroria for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you as well very much for that. Oh, and Grim Revival, new spell, Grim Revival. I like games where you don't need to be a look at my horse player to be able to do the hardest content. Where even a trash build can do the hardest content, just much slower. Let's say a trash build can do the hardest content, but a meta build can do the hardest content 5 times faster. That's fair enough for me. Let them do their runs faster, speedrun everything as much as they want, but let me be able to do any type of content with a non-optimized build, as long as my gear score is up to the task. And I think this game is exactly like this in terms of if your gear score is around 1000, you would have no problem running master with any build, even with the shittiest build. Well, I mean, if you only put enchantments and healing, and not a single damage spell, obviously you're not gonna be able to do it solo. If you have a meme build. But let's say you don't use the meta spell for damage, you're not using Rampage, you're using something else, and you're using some other sorceries and a bit of healing and stuff like that, not a completely meta build, you should still be able to complete content as long as your gear score is up to speed, as long as your spells are the right level. and your items are upgraded. I've beaten Master in the closed beta. I've beaten Master in closed beta. It's not that difficult. I was gear score 560. We had a guy with 950, 970, and a guy with 780. And it was my first attempt at Master, the Nani Uwa mission. And yeah, we died a lot, but eventually we completed it. So it's not that difficult. It's just very time consuming and not worth the rewards. Especially if you don't need the reputation rewards. I've checked every single reputation reward from those regions. Not a single one is good for my build. They're mostly for creature builds, which I'm not doing. So yeah, I'm very disappointed from the reputation rewards for every region.
Traveler, please, we must keep her safe.
So I don't feel motivated to farm regional reputation right now because the rewards are underwhelming. The only thing that's probably good is Orb of Shiv. Orb of Shiv, but again it's for a creature build, where your creatures are doing molten shell around them. The creatures in this game, they seem like they are missing the first 7 years of their growing up. The creatures are very stupid in this game in terms of AI. You can still control them by pressing T, at least on my computer it's T, to tell them to attack a certain target, so at least that's that. But yeah, they're slow, they're sluggish. And in most cases people use the creatures to apply debuffs and crowd control and stuff like that rather than for damage. And if you want damage, sorceries are your best bet. They're much better source of damage. Orb of Shiv is amazing for the right build. I think Magic Legends will keep getting better. The problem is they need to change some core mechanics. They need to change the caps. They need to change the weekly mana cap, or either remove it or increase it to a much more reasonable number. They need to remove the stupid daily ether cap, or increase it to a better number, like at least 3 times that, or at least 2 times that. I mean, not everyone would want to be making that much ether daily because it's very grindy, but why capping? Why capping this bullshit? It's bullshit capping. It's telling you, hey, you can only progress this much every day. Instead of letting people do it on their own pacing as much as they want. You wanna grind this much today, grind this much. You wanna grind twice as much tomorrow, grind twice as much tomorrow, then the next day don't grind at all. But yeah, no, you have to grind every day. You have to log in every day to complete your daily and weekly quests and stuff. It's just bad. It's just bad. And this thing is another bullshit thing. They're not selling. They're not allowing you to unlock classes. Just the class. You have to unlock the class and the costume set, which costs you $25. This shit is $25. Why not just allow you to unlock the class only and selling it for like 1,000 Zen or something like that? Oh, and someone mentioned this Dread Overseer. That's the Dread Overseer. It's actually a pretty interesting spell. It seems like it does so much damage. Deal X damage twice, followed by almost 4 times, actually more than, yeah, let's say 4 times as much damage again to foes in a cone. And other zombies you control get +1, -1. Not bad. Let's select creatures. I want to see what other zombies do I have. This is a zombie, and this is a zombie, and this is a zombie. So this is 3 points, this is 3 points, that's 6. And with that one it's 9, and with that one it's 11. So you can combine those. Although I'd probably remove this and put this for vulnerability if I want to do a zombie build. I will do Overseer, Corpse Fiend, Fentusker and Wraith. Wraith for vulnerability. Let's do it. Let's do that build and do my... Actually no, never mind. I had a quest to do black spells, but then it changed. Now there's no black sorcery quest. I have to do forbidden votes. Let's try expert. You need it for your zombie shredding deck. Well, if it helps, although I'm sure it doesn't, I got it from a tower in Tazim last night. So in Tazim, while I was defending a tower, and it drops. It's completely RNG, so whatever is the fastest number of kills you can do, number of missions you can do per hour, just do that. More kills per hour, more chances of getting new spells per hour.
Is anyone out there? Halid, Jonah, anyone?
It seems like they're gonna be abusing the vault mission. There's another abuse. There's another abuse in that, what's it called? In that Geralt's Charge mission where you're using a taunting mission, a taunting spell. And I don't know exactly how, but if someone shows me how to do it, I could test it to see if it's really worth it. To compare how much XP I can get and see if that XP is actually any good. But this is one of the missions people are abusing, and it's on my daily to complete it today.
I oversee the storage and basic security of the Academy vaults. I was doing my rounds when a series of fiery explosions blew some of the vaults open. Oh, then the Hammers came. The gate is shielded. Our attacker blew through several of our walls, though. Let's look for one of the holes they created.
Let's see.
I'll need to repair this sometime, but for now, let's go through and see if any vaults need to be secured. Magic escaping the vaults must be affecting the Homerids. Ugh, this just keeps getting worse.
Why is he going here? Different tornadoes. I can't wait to level up my telestrike, but yeah, it's not dropping much pages for that one. Oh fuck. Damage reflect. I didn't even see they had damage reflect until it was too late. Yeah, I'm gonna let them do the killing when there's damage reflect. Did we get all the reflectors? I think we did.
Victory for Benalya!
Gives the Undying Fury equipment and costume. Wait, I finally got a yellow item?
It looks like
I think I finally got my first yellow. Not orange, but yellow item, but still.
let's get
It's better than blue, and so far it's been only white and blue items to find in terms of equipment.
the relic stored in here is summoning creatures.
Gis's Tome OP. I might look into it. I have it. I have Gis's Tome. If I'm not mistaken.
Victory for Benalya!
What's happening? What item did I get? Was it boots? Grease and Undying Feet. Fury. Utility recharge speed. Control. Okay. Yeah, but then I have to find the same item. See, the itemization system is very... it's very weird. There's some good things about it, but in general the whole upgrade system is terrible. The gear system is nice, but the upgrade system is terrible. Having to find the same item multiple times and then having to rely on finding a new mod from that same item. With a few tweaks here and there, the itemization system can be pretty nice. They just need to make the upgrade tokens a common thing, so every time you find a duplicate, it needs to go towards a total upgrade tokens count that you use to upgrade anything. Maybe split them by rarities, that would be good enough. Just like the artifacts, you have different rarities of tokens, and the higher the rarity, the more of those tokens it uses, and the more rarities tokens it uses. So for example, a mythical would use all 4 rarities, a rare would use the 3 rarities only, and then a blue would only use white and blue tokens, and white would only use white tokens. Shit. This damage reflect. Damage reflect is one of the worst affixes in this game. See, they got wrecked by their own damage. And now I got wrecked by my own damage. Upgrading mythic gear and legendary and rare gear, it would be just people would rage quit before they even upgrade one fully. It's just not fun the way it's designed right now.
Did the relic pull them here? No.
But if you do change it so that getting white items as duplicates gives you common upgrade tokens, and then getting uncommon items gives you uncommon upgrade tokens, and so on. And then we also need an option to make duplicate items. Let's say I have a very nice mythic item, but I want to make a duplicate of that item for a different build with different affixes, where I want to keep the primary affix the same, but I want to change completely the two adaptive mods, the way they call them in this game. So I want the same primary, but different two adaptive mods. I should be able to do this. Right now I can't. So they eliminated duplicates without thinking of the use, the good thing that comes from duplicates, the build diversity that comes from having duplicate items. My teammates screwed me over pretty nicely by aggroing all the monsters and body blocking me with monsters. And one of them even left. Nice. Man, don't tell me it's reflect again. Please don't be reflect again. Yeah, this is such a waste of time on that difficulty. And in the end, the XP I get will probably be 20-30,000 XP for the whole mission. Maybe at best I can see it giving me 50,000 at best. Come on, what the fuck is hitting me all the time? And this utility skill, they really need to make it heal more. It needs to scale from sorcery healing. Sorcery healing, boosting salvation would be the best way to do it right now. Who's still alive? Let me check something. little bit of extra optimization. It sucks that I have to do this optimization every day I walk in the game. Or every time I disconnect and crash as well. Wait, what? This tornado fucked me over. He just basically killed me, my teammate, by pushing the enemies towards me with his tornado. Yeah, GG. No, that's not an enemy. Wow, there's someone who uses the crab boys as a summon. It's wagging. Is it gonna disconnect us? Server not responding. And we got disconnected. Nice. Alright, just a moment. I'm gonna keep my browser open and restart the game. Just keeping my browser open for a moment until the game launches. Hopefully I'm back in the mission. Yeah, I am. Okay, let's remove the browser. Let's see now. Okay, the mission's still ongoing, and I probably wasn't the only one who got disconnected. Because my teammates are still in this zone. Are they gonna be endlessly farming this? I need it for my dailies, so yeah. See, they were fucking they were abusing, they were planning on abusing the glitch with the endless spawns. Well, it's my daily quest. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Also, another thing that pisses me off when people when people write YouTube or Twitch in their fucking nicknames. Like seriously, they're that cheap to just put it in their name. If your Twitch or YouTube is worth finding, people would find it without you putting it in your nickname. Normally in games, if I can hide other people's names, I do it, so that people who do bullshit like this don't benefit from it. Oh, and more reflecting enemies. This game has been giving us reflecting enemies every map. And they should really remove this affix. It's the most annoying affix ever. Instant one shot. I should have stuck to a more reasonable difficulty instead of pushing expert and then the game trolling us with reflective enemies. And the other guy left as well. So I'm stuck in expert solo, which I'm probably not gonna even complete.
Fields are used to seal this vault. You'll need to activate both of them.
Another thing that's missing in the game is hot joining. If people abandon your mission, first they're not getting punished for abandoning the mission. Second, other people can't hot join your mission. A mission that has already started. So now I have to either leave and start again, waste more time on the fucking daily,
Try to activate it.
or just try and do it somehow with one person. Hopefully I can complete it. I'm gonna keep trying, because I've already wasted a lot of time on this mission. It's gonna be stupid if I just abandon it. And they don't give you option to reroll your daily. If you get a shitty daily, you have to do it.
Sure hope the Forbidden Vault hasn't been touched. It contains our most dangerous relics and banned research. If the Forbidden Vault is open, we must seal it at all costs. There is magic in here that could threaten the whole of Dominaria.
My husband's research belongs to me and nobody else. You failed him. All of you failed him. And for that, I will see the Academy.
Who is that? Why is she causing so much destruction?
Oh, more reflecting enemies. Great. I can try and avoid hitting them and just kill the others. can't reach it. There's too many of them. Fuck. I have to put them in this part of the map. And the server is not responding again, obviously. Come on, server. I guess the server broke down. What's happening now? Well, we're stuck on waiting for the server to respond. 40 seconds already. Are they doing maintenance today? Let me check on Discord. Oh, the game just I was out and tapped and the game suddenly caught up on all the time that was lost. Yeah, this bullshit server. Thankfully you don't lose XP, or do you lose XP when you die in this game? Did anyone test it? If you lose XP when you die, yeah, then it's gonna be pretty much bullshit. Let's see, what's my XP now? Roughly around there. Is it spawning more reflecting enemies? I wonder. Okay, almost.
Helping me seal the vaults. Please tell Khalid what happened here.
At least I finished the mission. Even with 2 levers. And the time I spent is definitely not worth 31,000 XP. I can get that in a few minutes on the overworld on normal. So pretty shitty rewards altogether. a waste of time in this map. And 1,000 gold coins only. At least my daily is done. Not sure I should have even bothered with that daily, because the reputational rewards are trash in every region for my build. For other builds probably, but not for mine. Look at that. What am I getting here? Whenever you cast a creature spell, that creature gains greater swiftness. If water mana was spent to cast it, there is a 10% chance for it to gain hexproof and blue mana creature potency, and chance to gain hexproof increase. So pretty much no use for my build. Control rating, not really much use for my build. Although it could help, I'd rather not get it and get something more useful. Kill a foe with a spark ability, blue zombie, Drake. Whenever it dies you draw a card. That's not so bad, but yeah, definitely not something I want. Kill a foe with your primary, gain lesser might. This is the only thing worth it, but level 60 I don't see myself grinding. I'm probably gonna quit before I even reach this. I'm probably gonna quit before I reach this, or maybe even before I reach this, but yeah, this one, take control of a nearby foe. Definitely every single region is creature related rewards, creature related rewards, creature related rewards, or the wrong type of sorcery. Story mission into Zim. Let's do Hydron Rush. And can I upgrade my artifacts now? Did I get enough to upgrade? Okay, I need some more of those. I can get good artifacts. I want blue mana sorcery and white mana sorcery. That's all I want. I can't get it. This one is good. This one is nice. Although the top effect is pretty much impossible because I don't do creatures. This one's kind of okay, chromatic sorcery with some blue at the bottom. But if this at the bottom was blue and white and at the top it was still chromatic, it would have been better. I want something like this. White mana sorcery potency, and then at the bottom blue mana, or a swap. At the top blue, at the bottom white. This one is pretty nice, but it gives black mana, and if it gave me blue or white mana it would have been perfect. So let's see those boots I got earlier. I don't know. Is it worth it? I can lose my swiftness for that one. Is it worth losing my swiftness? I had something else with swiftness when you use a primary. Oh, this is nice. Activate your secondary chance to get greater might. So if one gets this unlocked, it would be a great mod. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna look at my items, see if I've gotten something new recently worth upgrading. I wanna replace this Soul Steel Primary and White Mana Resist. This one's nice. Let's try upgrading this. Okay, just to get some ether. No, what? Fuck. What happened? Never mind. I thought I changed it. It just changed my item. I don't have ether to upgrade. Anything else worth taking? Oh, that's actually nice. Activate Mana Search, you and your creatures gain greater might. And getting reflect for 20 seconds. What was the name of this one? Swagworm Pendant. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Swagworm Pendant. There's still one more person waiting in the queue, so I'm gonna keep waiting in the queue. And let's look at... I had some Guovs, I think, that give me swiftness on primary. Lesser might, sorcery healing. What can we add here? Nope. If I lose my swiftness, I would really need to get swiftness from somewhere. Double utility recharge speed. That's actually pretty solid, double utility recharge speed. Come on, I'm pretty sure I had it. I had something that gave me, when using primary attack, gain swiftness. Q4 affected by control, gain lesser might. Oh. Oh. I need to write this down. Spellbinder's attire. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget to upgrade it when I have Ether. Spellbinder's attire. Chest. Okay, Spellbinder's attire. This is on my pick for things to upgrade. Utility recharge speed after activating the secondary. Okay. Mana regeneration. I've been thinking of getting mana regeneration for my build. Right now it's not really a build, it's only the deck that's ready, and even then I still need to upgrade some things. Lesser mana regeneration in this one. On secondary, and this one is full spell hand and cast a spell. Q champion black. Oh, this is for black mana, okay. Not for me. This is nice. 500 max health potency. This one, oh, that's activating your spark power. No. Nope. Where the hell did it go? I'm pretty sure I had something with swiftness. Pick a health globe, gain greater might. Not bad. I might just sacrifice the swiftness for now, if I can't find anything better. lesser. Snare, come on, swiftness, where are you? I'm pretty sure there was swiftness somewhere. I can't find it. I fucking can't find it. The thing that gives you swiftness on using primary attack. Activate your secondary lesser swiftness. Not bad. Not bad. But the secondaries with a higher what's it called? It's with a higher cooldown than the utility. Okay, let's go to the chest. I'm gonna quickly upgrade the chest first. What was the name? The name was Spellbinder's Attire. Let's upgrade the chest because I think it's amazing. This one with lesser might. Next, the thingy, this thing. Let's find that other thing. Where did it go? Okay. 724. Improving that gear score. Improving that gear score bit by bit. Now, there was a helmet I liked. I no longer need this because I no longer have creatures in my build, so this one would be better. This is 33, this is 27. Okay, it's still an upgrade. Now just the boots need to be replaced. This one's not bad. Maybe that one, Boots of the Pioneer for now. So I still have some sort of way to get swiftness when speed running through the map. Activate your utility, greater swiftness for 5 seconds, and then white mana creature. Can I put something better? This one is black mana. This was incoming healing and black mana. Heal a foe with your primary, gain retaliate. That's gonna be nice for a primary Geomancer build. Can I get my power to 800? We'll find out very soon. And sorry if I'm missing chat. I'm in the zone. I will respond to chat in a moment. Auk Melic says, I'll be farming mana if you need an extra body, just howl at me. What does Lesser Might do? Lesser Might gives you damage buff. Greater Might gives you a stronger version of the damage buff. Haste gives you attack speed. Swiftness gives you movement speed. What else is there? If you have questions for some of those things, what they do, keep them coming. I'm trying to just figure out everything I've got at my disposal. Wait, was that red mana creature? No. Harvester. Yeah, I'm thinking the best thing to get would be this one. Is already 28, and I could upgrade this one. I could upgrade this one 12 times, and 12 times, let me just check how much I get per one upgrade. One upgrade is one upgrade made the Pioneer from where did it go? Pioneer's Greaves. Where the hell did this thing go? Shit, I lost it. Boots of the Pioneer, there we go. So now they're 30. They're already better than mine. Wait, why doesn't this go up anymore? Okay, 4-8. Guess because it doesn't change by much. Still 748 already from those upgrades. And I think here I wanted to use the Ardent Bracers maybe for the utility recharge speed. I'm wondering if this one would be very strong. Utility, utility. Primary potency. This is 14 and from 23 I can increase it. And this one from 10. With 8 upgrades. The other one has more potential because more tokens. Where was it? This one. But this one requires me to drop under 40% max HP to benefit from all the utility. What else can I put here? The primary. This one's not bad. That sorcery healing potency and that lesser might. I wonder if I can stack those lesser mights and greater mights. I think greater mights replaces lesser might and lesser might just overrides the previous one. You can stack multiple of them. Secondary utility, no. This one would be nice if I could guarantee I'm gonna be getting max mana. And most of the times I don't even let myself get max mana. Lesser resistance gives you defense, by the way. That's pretty nice, the harvester. Ooh. Do you see the synergy here? When you draw a spell, nearby foes lose 240 health and you heal for that much. And then you can add, when you unlock it, a nearby foe gains lesser vulnerability when you receive healing. This is super good. I'm gonna write it down. For now, I don't have upgrades for it. Bracers of the Harvester. So I guess right now I'm probably gonna go for this one. What happened? Maybe let's go for the one that's gonna give me more gear score for the time being. Where did it go? Scavenger. $35 and this is $37. How's my Ether exchange going? Okay, I can upgrade more. I'm already on 746, so I did get some upgrades done. And let me check my spells. Can I upgrade Telestrike? Still can't upgrade Telestrike. So someone wanted to farm together earlier. Alchemy Leech. We can farm together. Where are you farming? On normal, on expert, on hard? I'm gonna probably do that mission quickly on. I have to be doing a story mission. Should I try expert? Let's try expert. You were just doing skirmishes. Well, I need to do a story mission into Zim quickly. I'm probably gonna do it on hard just to make sure it doesn't fail much. Maybe let's do expert. And after that, I would be ready for overworld skirmish farming. There's no people for expert. Let's do hard then. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, I have to sow it. I'm gonna have to sow. No. Should have done the regional enhancement. Should have done the regional enhancement. Waypoint can be used right now? Fuck this. So yeah, I'm gonna do that daily and then I'm ready for co-op farming. So let's see how my reworked setup works. Shouldn't work that much, but we'll see. There shouldn't be such a big difference, honestly. There should be a very small, barely noticeable difference.
It's not often I find myself
As the main source of damage would always be good spells. Good highly leveled spells.
that is a Grotag Pathfinder territory.
Well, I can get swiftness with Wave of Radiance now, so it's not so bad.
Do you hear that? We must be getting closer to the Goblin camp. This destruction is excessive, even for goblins. The Goblin camp is nearby. I am loath to say it, but we should check on them. The Goblin camp is nearby. I am loath to say it, but we should check on them.
Ah. Ah, I need to kill the Baywat, okay.
It looks
What
like
was the
witch
item? I
lost
had
to
an
the
item that
goblin.
casts choking overgrowth. What was the condition? Let me quickly check. Which item was it and what was the condition? Kill at least one foe with your secondary. Okay. So I need to kill foes with my secondary. And secondary gives me
Look,
swiftness as
down
well,
there.
which is not bad.
I've never seen the Hedrons this active before.
I'm so used to using my spacebar for the mobility.
Outsider, Talus is acting strangely. We must be on the right track.
Mm.
Is that an elemental? It is corrupting a Hedron. Why?
Oh.
Beasts are approaching on all sides.
Reflect.
Called here by the energies of the corrupted Hedron, no doubt.
Yeah, this Vindictive is just the most overpowered thing ever.
From the Hedron are agitating my companion Talus. Go home, girl. I will catch up with you soon. That woman must be behind this. We should look for her trail. I see some humanoid footprints. Let's keep going.
Such a long mission. And it's still one of the shorter missions in the region. If I picked some of the other story missions, it would have been
This rain feels
much more time consuming.
Something is not right.
Let's see.
I see more footprints. We're on their trail.
Telestrike pages. I think I can finally upgrade Telestrike after this mission.
Merfolk, are they behind this?
Someone's coming. Quickly, focus the Hedrons. Let these beasts do what they do best.
They're using water elementals to corrupt an entire Hedron grid. We must distract them from the Hedrons.
Wrong button. I pressed 1 instead of Q. Didn't I break this one? Did he respawn? Oh, they're respawning. Ah. Okay, let's just do it.
General power! Do not let them realign the Hedrons.
Oh, come on. How do they respawn this quickly? There we go.
We may have lost.
Okay, I'm ready for farming now in the overworld. On Heart or Expert, did you try the new class on Torchlight? Was it good? Yeah. There are some things that they just need to change or rework a bit. It's a good class, it has some very fun, cool stuff about it, but oh boy, some things are just... Many people would be bored of some things if they don't change them, because they're kind of telling you if you don't like that mechanic and you don't want that mechanic to affect you, you have to use skill X and skill Y so that that mechanic doesn't bother you. Otherwise, you have to run around a lot, lose a lot of DPS by running around, and it's just not that great if you have to run around much. It's a fun class though, it's definitely great, and cannons are nice. Right now there are some bugs, for example, basic attacks. Basic cannon attacks don't trigger relic basic attack things. So I tried to make a electrode basic attack build, but yeah, my cannon basic attacks don't trigger the electrode effect. so it's not gonna be good until they fix it. So I reported it yesterday, so we'll see if they're gonna fix it. Let's see what I can do. This looks like a superhero. Like a jumpsuit. A jumpsuit. Let's see which one do we get. Can I zoom in? Armware. Anything interesting? Guess this doesn't matter, I can leave it as it is. Let's try and find her some interesting looking shoes. Armor clipping, armor clipping, armor clipping. There's no armor clipping here. This one, there's some armor clipping. I guess it's impossible to find something that fits and doesn't do armor clipping. I'm gonna stick to those for now. Okay. Why is there no yellow eye color? I want yellow. Let's exit. How do I exit this? From here. Leather, the third letter says, now that you're here, the pants is called leather smooth. They are skin color pants. Then put the bodywear to any that lets you see the butt. Then change to male at the top in body for 1 second. Okay, now that I'm here, let's do it. Let's just quickly do it without saving. You're saying put the body to male. How? Ah, this one. Now you're saying bodywear to any that lets me see the bum. Would this one do? This one. And you're saying under. You're saying leather smooth in pants. Leather smooth. Yeah, a hairy bum. Okay. Let's check a different bodywear that is a little bit. I think that's the only bodywear for this. This is the best bodywear for this. Let's exit without saving.
Change it up, try some.
Okay, so yeah, who wants to farm together? It does look like skin, indeed, it does look like skin. I can't upgrade my spell now. Wasted my ether and now cannot upgrade the spell. Did get refreshing glade though. Now if I decide to make a healer build, I've got nourish, I've got refreshing glade, and I've got rampant growth for mana. So I've got double the healing and then mana again. If I decide to go green at any point. Can't wait to be able to upgrade my spells for a low price. Obviously, I don't want to waste my stuff. I'm probably gonna go to Zim again. Alchemy Lich says he's in. What was your name? Do I have you on my thingy? If not, you can add me. Struck. Sorry. Hashtag 1705. I'm probably gonna go make myself a coffee. Because my pet woke me up very early. My pet woke me up very early and I might need a coffee. Oh. So yeah, you can add me and send an invite, and I'm gonna quickly start a be right back for like 4 or 5 minutes, however much it takes me to run to the kitchen, start the coffee machine to heat up and make the coffee. I'm gonna accept your invite. If you want, send me party invite and I can join you. And if you wanna join me on Discord, I can either give you my Discord name. I'm gonna drop it in chat, my Discord name, or you can go on my server. Discord. And in my server we can go in one of the chats like Hangout or whatever. Or the live room. We can go to the live room. I can drop you to the live room later. But yeah. Just be right back, folks. 4 or 5, maybe less minutes, just to go and make myself a coffee. And Okay, so are we gonna go into Zim? I'm assuming to Zim, but if you do different region, that's fine. In whatever difficulty. And he says he's gonna find his mic. Okay, let me know whether you're gonna be coming in the server or whether we're gonna do a one-on-one session, private chat. Now, I need to find out in which zone he is, which region. Is he in Tazim or Gavani? If he's Black Mana, he's probably in Gavani. He said he said he wants the Tome of Gisa. So in the Tome of Gisa we might do Expert Gavani, but Expert Gavani might end up destroying me. We'll see. With two of us it shouldn't be that bad. Let me write. I see he joined the server. I see that he joined the server. Let me check if he got the role assigned. Someone didn't get a role assigned. I just gave him a role. I think Alchemy got the role assigned from the mod though. Yeah, he did. The Struck member role. Well, we can go into squad chat and I can pull us to the live room. Okay, we're gonna stay in the live room, so just in case we can't get thrown in the live room. We can't get thrown in the live room. In the squad chat, anyone can come and join. Yeah, I can hear you now. So are you in Gavani? Because you said you want Tome of Gisa, so I'm assuming you're gonna be doing Gavani on expert, or are you too low for expert? We can do it. If you want reputation for Gavani, if we do expert, we would be getting like 100 reputation every skirmish, even more. 170 I think was per tower. You get experience from the daily quest, but if you do expert and master skirmishes and towers, you can also get reputation from there. I didn't know it until yesterday when I saw it. It wasn't there in the alpha, in the closed beta, because in the closed beta there was only normal skirmishes. And I wasn't happy because it was boring only doing daily quests, and in one of my videos before launch I ranted. Maybe they heard me. Maybe they heard me. So who knows? I'm happy that I'm seeing changes that are good. So yeah, change expert, go Gavani if you need Tome of Gisa. I don't care. I don't need either of the regional rewards, so I don't care which region we do. If we can't handle it, we can just do something else. But it's nice, yeah.
Follow me!
Okay, are you in Gavani? Okay, I'm gonna port myself. Let me see where you are. You are... I don't see you. In which place are you? Near which waypoint? Oh, you're at the town. Okay. Oh, we should see what's available. Are there any towers, anything? I think we should prioritize towers and special skirmishes and things like that. Nice. Well, if you have daily quests in the other places, we can do those too. Jakku is approaching, but I don't think our DPS would be good enough to steal it. So... the special skirmish is not up yet. Just the major ones. The special spawns at the very top. So we can do a tower. There's someone... Oh, you're next to a tower. Let's do that tower next to you, yeah. I'm gonna join. And after that we can do the other tower.
Somebody help!
Oh yeah, they hit harder, but with two of us it shouldn't be a problem. But Gavani is very hard compared to Tazim. Even on hard difficulty, Gavani sometimes gives me a problem with the towers when I'm so... Because those werewolves with the fire trail, when you're taking over a tower that they're controlling, not when you're defending, they're pretty annoying. Yeah. It could be pretty hard to deal with at times. So many zombies. It's like a legion of zombies. Nice. I can help with some healing every now and then as well. I'm not a main healer. Just have 2 healing spells. So this tower should give you 170. 170. And you see you get orbs of you get echo fragments or whatever it's called, echoes of the whatever. And the thing that you need to upgrade spells after level 6, after rank 6, and you get chromatic mana. It's taking long, and XP wise, unless you're one-shotting elites here, it's probably not worth it. But considering the reputation, it is worth it to do it if you need the reputation. Because XP wise, if you stick to hard, you're probably clearing much quicker and getting much more XP per hour. Yeah. With 2-3 people, especially with 3 people, if you're 3 people in a party, even if the third person is 400-500 gear walled out score, it's not gonna be too bad, because they're still gonna be contributing, and we're still gonna be having faster clear speed, as long as they can survive and not get one shot much. See, if the walled out score person is a healer with green and white, and that's nice. The other people can just focus on the DPS. You can get a glass cannon, for example, for one of the people, without much healing, maybe with just one self heal or something. Oh yeah. There's quite a few decent things to heal on Necro. I love the ultimate. I love the Necro ultimate, the one that you're using. It was bugged in the close beta, where when you with most heroes, when you use your ultimate, it would get stuck and you wouldn't be able to move it until the ultimate ends, and you're stuck in aiming it at the same direction. So this thing, swirly thing that you're using, it would be stuck in the left side or the right side of the screen, wherever you aim it first, and then it would be stuck like that until it ends, and it's such a waste because you couldn't stop it. You couldn't cancel it, because you know how you can just start it and stop it, move from a different direction and start it there. Well, it wasn't like that then. And I'm so happy they fixed that. I can't wait to level up a Necro myself. For nuker builds, Necros are super solid as well. With that extra 250 sorcery power. Because Mind Mage and Geomancer, they get and Sanctifier, they get 250 sorcery power, but the Necro is 500, and that potency, it may not seem like much, but it's still extra 250. Man, it's very waggy though. I hope they add something to people outside of the US. Are you close to the servers in terms of ping? And the server is East Coast? Okay, makes sense. When Torchlight 3 was in closed beta, or actually in alpha, it only had US East, so I'm assuming Perfect World did the same here for that game, only East Coast. But it's strange because for Torchlight 3, even for the beta, the closed beta, the early access on Steam, they already had set up multiple location servers. And I was assuming this game for the open beta would have them. I guess they forgot maybe.
For the glory of Banana!
Yeah. Well, they're used to making online games. I mean, they have 3 MMOs behind themselves: Champions Online, Neverwinter, and Star Trek. The special skirmish is not here, but let's do that on the north. Scaps, it's not alive. Actually, no, actually, yeah, let's do that, and then we can do the other one on the west, northwest. Let's do this one first, and then northwest the other one. Immortal is saying, yo Struck, how you doing in full game at level cap in Outriders? I need you in my party, got no work grinding legendary so on. Immortal, I deleted all my heroes in Outriders just in case, because if you remember in one of my streams, when people told me about the shop vendor glitch, I decided to do the opposite, and instead of turning my clock forward to reset it one day backwards, to glitch the game for science, and I think I would be punished for that. So today I started leveling up my Devastator, and I leveled the Devastator already, and I'm gonna be re-leveling all the heroes. I deleted the old heroes just to avoid, because they're gonna be adding watermarks to anyone who cheated in the demo. And since I didn't buy items from the shop, I don't think my thing is cheating, but maybe the server doesn't make a difference whether you bought an item from the shop or not, if you use the time reset thing. So I'm gonna be re-leveling my heroes. I started with the Devastator today. It's already level 7, world tier 5, and I'm gonna have to re-level the others. But yeah, what they're gonna be doing for cheaters, there was a person who gave themselves 600 legendaries. Shameless. Shameless. Yeah, that guy went the whole thing then. The whole shebang. Did he get every single legendary, or they repeat legendaries? Maybe he just gave himself a lot of repeat legendaries, because 600's a lot. Yeah. And yeah, they're gonna be watermarking, so people who make content and stream, if they ever used one of those things, one of those exploits or whatever, they have a chance to just delete their heroes. I don't wanna risk it. I don't wanna trust that the system would differentiate between people getting items and people just messing with the system for science, to do the opposite of the cheating, to to make the day and the game think it's yesterday instead of it thinking it's tomorrow like most other people did. And I did it once on Steam just at the end of my stream just to see what would happen, and the game actually glitched the shop. But I don't regret doing it because it was for science. but yeah, I just decided to delete my heroes today just in case. I don't care about losing 2 legendaries. I had 2 legendaries and 1 in the stash, and that got outwitted in the stash, so it's fine. It's not a big loss. I'm gonna farm them. Let's do that one now. West of us, the other major. The major one on the northwest of us. Yeah, same one. Yeah, you're here. But I like how they're handling cheating. I like how they're handling cheating. Already better than Borderlands 3, where I got trolled multiple times. I got trolled so badly once, I had to figure out a way to de-level my Guardian ranks after someone trolled me. I had to download cheat engine in Borderlands to de-level my Guardian ranks by 200 levels after someone trolled me. Because it felt wrong. The guy gave me 200 Guardian ranks levels for a single second for killing a single enemy. I joined the game. He said, I'm gonna boost you to 50, come join my game. I'm okay. I guess he's gonna kill some bosses for me and boost my second character to 50. And then he does it in a second and I'm like, dude, what the fuck? And he did apologize and gave me a sub on Twitch later on after he realized I was streaming. but yeah, I had to Google how to do it, how to reduce my Guardian ranks in Borderlands after I got trolled. And yeah, he should have given me a heads up that he's not gonna give me a legit boosting. Because that was at the time when everyone was boosting others by doing bosses and just rushing bosses, especially that grave whatever it was called, grave ward. Everyone was rushing him before they nerfed that XP. And I was assuming he's gonna do grave ward. Yeah, everyone was farming grave ward. He was he was good for XP, for Guardian rank XP. Yeah, he was the equivalent of the captain for Borderlands. It was so boring though, honestly, it gets boring. But it's... oh, there's a mana tower. Which mana tower are we doing? Middle or south? Okay, let's do it. I think the problem was of how they were handling certain things with Borderlands. Now, like, if they have the quality of life Outriders has, where you can level up high level items to the low level items to the high level, the level cap wouldn't bother me. For example, constantly raising the cap, I can get my items I've spent hundreds of hours farming, and then there's those limited time events which are straight out of a BR game. Limited time events. It's like, seriously? Borderlands 2 had such a good DLC system where you can do the Christmas event at any time as long as you have the Christmas DLC. You can do the Halloween event at any time as long as you have the Halloween DLC and get those items there. But no, they decide to copy paste from the BR games and give you time limited events with time limited loot that just disappears. And you have to trade others for those. And they were obviously overpowered mods. The first time they introduced the Halloween event, there were so many overpowered builds with some of those mods. And then with the level cap increase and you having to farm the exact same items with the exact same mods just with 2 levels higher, or to farm the same items but on the new mayhems. Nah. Outriders, on the other hand, they do get it. They do get it that time spent in game should be rewarded appropriately and respected, and you should have a way of converting time into progress. Exactly. Exactly, some people only work, some people only have free time on the weekends, they can't log in every day. Some people do double shifts and then 2 days off and things like that. People have different schedules, so games should let people play as much as they want when they want. And still get progress for every single minute spent in the game. Without caps, without limits. Not what Magic Legends is doing. Look at Outriders, then look at Magic Legends. It's like big difference. Yeah. Especially with time limited stuff. Time limited stuff is just... It's okay for cosmetics to be limiting. Sure, okay, I miss out on few cosmetics, I can't play during that 90-day period or 50-day period or whatever the event was for. I'm gonna miss out on some cosmetics, fine. It's not the end of the world, but when you're limiting items with super strong affixes and stuff like that, it's a whole another story. I like how Torchlight 3 did it with their equivalent of Battle Pass, which is actually free for everyone, free forever. The contracts. You can with the winter event you can unlock some cosmetics, but there's nothing completely overpowered that you can earn from that winter event contract. Okay, next tower Rider's Way. And yeah, if someone missed out on some winter fort decorations, winter pets, etc., fine. By the way, the new pets, there's some new cool looking pets in Torchlight 3 with some new skins, and there's new pets as a new pet type. I can't reveal what, but people who are looking forward to that would be happy. I'm just gonna hype a little bit here, build up the hype, the teasing. But yeah, the captain is fun. Obviously, we're gonna try and find as many bugs as we can. I did try an Electrode version yesterday. Today I'm gonna try a Bane minion build on him. See how that goes. When I find time after my stream today. Yeah, and with the captain there's gonna be some synergies there. Because it's a cursed captain, so it has cursed and then it has captain side of it. Less of a pirate, more of a cursed captain. I wanted to do a basic attack build, but... oh, and they fixed basic attacks affixes. You know those affixes that gave you percent... They finally work. Not in the live game, but with the update with the captain, or with the next update, with the quality of life update before the captain that's coming soon. They would, because on the version I played last night, affixes from my gloves or weapons that gave me X% basic attack damage for anything, not that specifies the weapon but the general, was working. Should we just go and do 3 bridges on the east of us, and then there's werewolves, blood and treasure. Third letter, which TZ mission for Tamed Baywat? Tamed Baywat, the best thing is to remove your summons and do Baywat bait. And there's three Tamed Baywats there that you can get to spawn. Another one I think was Growtak Encroachment, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, server not responding. Third letter says, bruh, the items that stay low level are very annoying. It's like punishment for not playing disconnected from server. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. When this happens, I rather restart it. Hide my email. Although my email already got leaked and it's already on my Twitter. So it doesn't matter much if I hide it or not. It's not like it's a leak. It's not like it's my business email. Although I haven't done business as a streamer yet. I have been given free games though. I have been given free games to play them and to just play them and be honest with that. And to give feedback to the developer after playing it. Okay, game. Is it launching? Did it disconnect you as well or just me? But yeah, in general, I can't review specifics about the captain, but I like the captain. There are just some things that I hope they consider. Me and the other people who tested it already gave almost identical feedback about certain things. Just a moment. I'm just hiding my... there we go. I was hiding my email. I didn't show the email, but if it disconnects me, it always shows it. Yeah, it's not secret. Okay, it's now porting me to you. Wait, are we still in the team? I guess it remembered, yeah. 2 mythic armors with 18 power from normal and basically ruins his... Wait, does it... Third letter, is it how it works? If you get an item on a harder difficulty, it's with higher stat power? I didn't know it works that way. If they're doing it that way in this game, that's bullshit. They shouldn't drop with different power if they're obtained from a different difficulty. And they definitely don't know we hate reflect in ARPGs. They definitely we actually reflect if it's on us, not on the enemies. That's the type of reflect we like. Retaliation builds on heroes, not on the enemies. Because we like stacking damage and going ham with the DPS, not getting all that damage back at us. You can one-shot yourself from those enemies. It was like that in the closed beta as well. It's so fine for the party, master, then boom, the reflect enemies. What happened? Ah, reflect, okay, it's always the reflect. It's always the reflect. Okay, there's another one right next to us, the Scaps invasion. The Tratter says he has common with 54 power and his mythics are 44 and 52. But is that upgraded or non-upgraded? And third letter, did you farm that on expert or on master? How did you get a common with 54 power? I guess it's from master. I know when you upgrade it, but the thing is, again, I think every item should have the same base power as it drops if you didn't upgrade it at all. And I think he's saying something about items becoming stronger power if they drop on a higher difficulty. I still don't understand. I don't believe it works that way. I think it's just that it doesn't drop upgrades for mythics, and that's why the mythics are low on power.
Scouts have reached the fountain tomb.
Third letter, you need to show me how this farming is done, so I can confirm if it's worth it or not in terms of XP and stuff.
They're breaking into the cage tomb.
the monster killing with the electric gate with taunt. I'm assuming the one that people are saying you have to have a taunt skill. I'm assuming they're not gonna punish people who exploit this, so I wouldn't mind testing it once just to see if it's worth it for the time spent and the rewards gained. You have the most optimal ways to do things already. Okay. What's your power? Are you already at 1,000 or at least at like 900 or something? Is that event done?
Where do I even start cleaning this up?
Only 10,000 XP. I guess it's contribution XP and it's split it between us. There's a tower. Should we do the scaps nearby or the tower? Yeah. And they're quicker. If you're defending the tower, it's quicker. If you're taking it over, it takes longer and it's harder. So it's, I think, always better to defend the tower before they take it over. Third letter says for items and resources 2 missions. I'm assuming third letter is doing the vote mission and the and the Geralt's charge mission.
No! Eat someone else! Leave me alone!
Well, yeah, if you tell me a bug and you don't want me to report it, I wouldn't, but I won't stream it. If you really want a secret bug, but I'm not gonna use it anyways if it's like an exploit. So rather not tell me that bug, for sure. But yeah, there are some bugs in the game.
For the glory of Valhalla!
Is this really on expert? I guess when it's the two of us we're buffing each other or something. Because it feels much easier than hard so yesterday. Although I did upgrade my gear and get another 100 gear score today. And I did get a lot of lesser might sources from my gear. I reworked the gear to have a lot of might stuff. Oh, Evan Assailment, I got that one now. Right, next I guess the scaps. Oh no, another tower. And then the scaps. The letter says there is another book similar and even easier because it's less mana. I don't have the card though, so I cannot do it, but we spent 1 hour checking various cards to see possible reasoning and nailed it. Green Warden is not the thing with the damage. The thing with the damage is trample. Is that what you mean by saying Green Warden? That it's not trample but another thing? Okay, this one's done now. Maybe the scaps. Oh, another tower. Okay. Although right next to the tower, another person is doing the scaps event. Maybe we can quickly check it, see if it's close to ending, and maybe snipe some rewards. Let's check it. If he's close to ending, it might as well help him wrap it up before the tower, because the tower just started. But I don't think the timer needs to go all the way to the bottom. Smash the connector, okay. 5 connectors. Okay. And see, now it's this big boy and it's done. And we can now go for the tower. Perfect synergy now with the timing. The tower I think is still ours and being defended. Or maybe they took it over, we'll see. Yeah. It's not trampo, it's rampage. Third letter, it's rampage, not trampo. If I said trampo, sorry. I keep calling rampage trampo because I don't know, someone coded that once and it just stuck with me. But yeah, rampage is the thing that does a shit ton of damage most of the time. That's how people have been doing 3, 4, 5 million damage already. The pay-to-win players who have over 1000 gear score and have super high upgraded green sorcery damage buffs and greater mights in their build with greater vulnerability on the enemy and greater... if you do, I think, a green and red build with that spell that puts greater vulnerability on you and greater vulnerability on the enemies, and then you take certain things that give that give you greater might, and then yeah, then do that setup. Oh, werewolves, blood and treasure. Okay, yeah, I'm following there. Yeah, there's gonna be some shit tons of damage. So third letter says the Green Warden book makes his punch go from 20k to 200k. Okay. Okay, that's the punch, you mean the basic attack, the primary attack of the... I don't even know what the Green Warden book is, to be honest. I try not to keep too much to keep up too much with bugs and glitches, but but interesting. There's a bug that gives you extra primary damage. But yeah, Rampage 3-4 million, it's solid stuff. Okay, I'll invite you. Let me see. You're not on my friends list. Add me, Struck1705 with the hashtag. Rampage is a spell that does extra damage. It does double damage if your total creature power and defense is 25. And if you have Green Warden and Baywat, or Green Warden and that red golem, or Baywat, I think, and the red golem, you might be able to reach it very easy with just 2 creatures.
Hold it back! I must board the artifacts!
Can you pass me lead so I can invite him, by the way, quickly? Oh, actually, after this mission, not right away, because I'm not an expert and it's gonna teleport us out. And I'm gonna have to change to expert, I think, I'm not sure, but just let's finish this and then we can try it, and I can try inviting him. Because otherwise, yeah, I think if you pass me elite, it's gonna immediately switch to my difficulty, overworld difficulty, which was set to hard. We are on expert, we are not on easy. The thing is, I can't invite you unless I'm lead. That's why he has to pass it. But after this, after the mission.
Bring it to me quickly.
We can't stay on expert because the moment he passes me the lead, it's gonna change to my difficulty. That's fine though. Also, it's probably gonna be okay if it changes the difficulty because this overworld is full, and regardless of what happens, we're still gonna need to revolt the world so we can make room for you in our overworld. It's probably gonna make a new overworld for us. Roberto DA says that this game is so bad. It is bad, it has its good things, but it also has a lot of bad things. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. It's mediocre, but it's a beta. It's a beta. People can wait until the game is released, and then they would have every single right to say, okay, it's not worth it. For now, if you don't like playing early access games or betas, probably it's better to stay away from it until it improves, especially performance-wise. I don't think they're ever gonna remove the caps. I don't think they're ever gonna improve the system with the spells to make just 3 different rarities of spell pages. Okay, you can pass me the lead now. I think the best thing they can do to the spell pages is make 3 different rarities of spell pages. White, blue, mythic. Or is it 4? 4. And to just... yeah, so make those 4 different rarities of spell pages and let you use them for whatever one you want, for whatever spell you want. As long as it matches the type of spell page, not dropping spell pages for every spell separately. So you still have different rarities, but yeah, you can see how it will be much better that way. I have 100 mythic spells, I can use them in any mythic spell I want. I have 1000 common spell pages, I can use them in any common spell I want at any time. It's gonna... and they can add it on the broker. People can trade those rarities of spell pages still, but they're not gonna be trading spell pages for a separate spell in the broker, just for the different rarities. Obviously they don't want to do it because they want more variety, so is he in the same overworld? If he's not on the same overworld, I think we need to go to our world, to our realm, and then I can teleport us to Gavany, and we're in Gavany, third letter. And Anthony Garcia, yeah, you can change the difficulty in the overworld. In fact, it's very rewarding when you change it. For example, if I do Gavany and I do expert, and then I teleport us here, it should load a new overworld for us. Roberto asking when I'm gonna play Last Epoch. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna play Last Epoch. I'm gonna be very busy with Outriders starting the 1st of April. Okay, you can teleport to Gavany. In the middle of Gavany, Screefall. That's where I am. Alchemy is here already. Third letter is not here yet. Should we do one of the towers? Third letter wanted to just show me some damage. His game is acting funny. Well, in the meantime I can maybe do that minor event here. It's a quick one. And I think if they increase the mana cap, the weekly mana cap from 15 to 50,000, or at least 40,000, it would be nice, because people capping it on day 3 is silly. Obviously it wasn't high enough if people were capping it on day 3. And it's for the whole week, and then more than half of the week they're spending not getting mana. Okay, let's let third letter do damage. 18,000, 39, 18. Let's try and see that 200,000 damage. 18,000. 19. Where is the 200k? 28, 61, 27. He said he can do 200k with the basic attack. Ah, he must get it again. Ah, there's something that he's triggering somehow. All right, let's go to the tower in front of us. Someone's already doing it anyways. With 3 of us, we can probably even go master, by the way. Everyone's here on that tower. Was that him? 297k? It's hard to tell. With so many people around, it's a bit hard to tell which one's his damage and which one isn't. I think it's separating the XP based on oh, someone is doing the special event. If you wanna tag it, you can run to get the daily. I remember Alchemy said he needed the special event. Anthony says I'm farming right now and I'm level 20 on my second card, so now it should be better with a harder difficulty. Oh yeah, on your second character, if you want to abuse something that people are doing, I wouldn't do it myself. Maybe when I level up a new hero I can try it to see if it's really worth it. But some people are saying the vote mission into Varia is very great. It's very good for leveling up new heroes. If you can handle there's endless monsters. If you never end the mission at the final stage of the mission, if you never end it, there's constant respawns. I think it's the final stage of the mission where those spawns are coming, and people are saying that it's great XP there on whatever difficulty you can handle fighting yellow and purple monsters and blue. But I think if you're not gonna be doing some missions and using those things, probably the best thing to do would be just do overworld in whatever place feels comfortable, on whatever difficulty feels comfortable, so you can do as many per minute per hour, as many skirmishes and towers per hour as possible. Leveling new heroes is quick. Leveling after you've reached maximum on every class, that's the thing that takes a while. When your classes are level 30 and you just don't get much XP then. You still get the same XP, but you need much more XP to level up then. Not a fan of how they changed it. see his damage. $114,000. I think he's getting it to 114 already. It's like he has vulnerability on him. Oh, do you have the spell that inflicts greater vulnerability on you, but also greater vulnerability on nearby enemies? Maybe he does. Okay, let's actually do the quest. He changed his gear from primary focus. I couldn't read that, but I'm gonna open the chat to read it. Changed his gear from primary focus. He forgot, so he's doing less primary now, but his secondary is so do 1 million. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Very nice. So the Green Warden is doing something that buffs you. Interesting. And you're saying that it's a bug, not something that's always there. Like it's not intended behavior of the game, is it? If it's intended behavior, that's pretty nice. That means it's always gonna be that way unless they nerf it. Oh, it will stay forever on this map. Not intended. Okay. And would it be there for other people who are using the same mechanic as you? Maybe they will. $28K. Okay, Alchemy did his daily now, I guess. Oh, Alchemy is not on the Discord. Okay. He said his mic is acting up. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's delay on my stream, so keep that in mind. We can do SOAS. We can do the event at SOAS. But yeah, if you feel like listening without delay, you can mute the stream and still stay on Discord. Just mute your mic. We could try Master, by the way, with the three of us. We can try Master, see if we can survive there. Master skirmishes. By the way, third letter, you said you were getting your third class. Did you already level 3 classes? You said you were able to craft your third class 2 days ago or something like that, or you were getting close to it. I'm wondering if you already crafted it. I still can't due to the mana cap, because I spent my mana on other buildings, on other workstations. $23 red mana, really? Oh man, I would have been fucking tilted if it was just 23 mana that was missing. Oh boy, this is just like, wow. And your daily cap is, your weekly cap is not allowing you to, right? Bummer. 15 is definitely a very short, small cap. Seems very unreasonable. Hopefully they consider bumping it. Oh, there's a tower that we can defend. Halfway through the week, people were already capped on all the mana, so they should at least double the cap, at least. But ideally a little bit more than double would be nice. Like 40k minimum for me would be a reasonable amount of oh wow.
For the glory of Bernal.
I opened my let's see what's next. Another tower. And Butria wanted me earlier to give Sky a petting. Where did he go? I can't. He's not here now. He's not here, and welcome back to him. Deep Root Stalker, new spell. Arm Wraps of the Pioneer mod unlocked, nice. I think I was actually using this one. I want more Telestrike stuff, and I want it's my Zen selling, so I can upgrade some stuff with that Teeter. I was saving up Zen, but when I found out they're gonna be giving the assassin, it's Battle Pass 50, I was like, okay, I probably don't need to save up much Zen. I was trying to buy out Zen a lot, so eventually I could get some stuff to sell for gold. But yeah, now I don't feel the need to do it. I can't wait to see missions that give me enchantments. Yesterday there were missions on Expert and Master that if you complete them would give enchantments, and then those enchantments you can sell for like 15,000 or 20,000 depending on the price. Let's go to the west. Someone's doing werewolves, and then after that there's Caps to the west. Yeah, Outriders 4 days left. And reminder, if anyone used any of the exploits, like the vendor exploit with the Windows time, make sure you delete your heroes and re-level them before April, otherwise you're gonna be branded. You're gonna be branded forever with the watermark. If you're playing and you're not gonna be able to matchmake with people who are legit.
Don't let them kill me.
Yeah, this game, well, it's not gonna get forgotten completely because there's some people that play this game that are not the player base, the target audience of Outriders. Some people don't like shooters. I like shooters as long as there's wood and build diversity. There's a lot of people hating on Outriders, by the way. I don't know why, but on the internet I've seen so many people hating Outriders. And some of them are hating for wrong things. Some people are hating it, saying it's gaming as a service. No, it's not gaming as a service. Yet some people are saying it is, and that they hate it because of that. See, there's just so much misinformation, people trolling or people just being plain stupid and misinformed themselves.
And no one knows why.
There's this next event here. I hope they fix the reliquary bug. I hope they fix the reliquary bug because I still can't collect rewards in reliquaries. And I have a daily quest to do reliquaries, but I just can't do it. Maybe I can try and doing it in a team, in Shift. Maybe if a teammate collects the reliquary reward, I would be able to get it. But last time I was in a team, we were in different instances of the reliquary. When we entered the portal, we couldn't see each other, unless that has been fixed. By the way, how's my Gavni reputation?
The scabs are attacking the cage tomb. Damaging the stone tomb.
This is going fast. Oh, look at that wood here. Okay, next tower. Tower next to Nani. Darkwield says a new video of Pyromancer with the build endgame. The shot seems like, oh yeah, they were polling in Discord which video we want to see, and most people voted for the Fire Witch Pyromancer. If you have me on Discord, PM me. If not, PM me on Twitch. The link so I can watch it later. I could Google it, but I hope it's the Fire Witch build. Because they asked which build do you want to see. Like a month ago or whenever the demo launched. And yeah, the most voted was the Fire Witch. And I was wondering when they're gonna release it. I guess now is the right time. Few days until the launch. Yeah, Pyromancer, Fire Witch. It's gonna be interesting. The drops are so nice here on that difficulty. They must have bumped them. I mean, it's overworld though. Makes sense. Expert overworld in a team. I can't wait to be able to handle master overworld with this speed. That same speed on master overworld would be perfect. Plainswalker 75. Okay, someone is doing scabs. It's not alive. On the east side, east-ish. The enchantments on Master Motor overpowered. You mean the world enchantments, the region enchantments? Because on Master Mod you're not forced to use enchantment slots. Oh, he's fighting the Corpse Fiend. I'm not gonna DPS, so you can get in on the action before he kills it. A bit more, 30% HP. Jump, jump, use those leaps. Leap, 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 Froggy. Alright, I think you got it. I think you got it. Let's see. I got 600 XP and few spell pages, so I guess it's contribution. But still got the chromatic mana and the other stuff. And now, oh, there's a scabs above us. Above us there are scabs, we can just run. Ah, shit. No, wrong way. This way. You're forced, it's activated. Okay. No, I'm talking about the three enchantment slots. The enchantments that you craft, not the regional, but the ones that you craft and put in those 3 slots. So okay, the regional enchantment, you're forced to have it, that's fine. With a good team, there shouldn't be a problem. If everyone is decently leveled up and you have one person more focused on healing and stuff like that. And you just select the region where the enchantments are not countering your build, and that should be fine.
They're damaging the stone tomb! The fountain tomb is under attack!
Oh, yellow, Arc Druid footwear, equipment and costume. Nice. How's my...
Where do I even start cleaning this up?
How's my ether? Not much. Still at 1000. Alright, let's collect and see what the next is. Anything good nearby? Oh, there's werewolves and blood and treasure, and actually next to it is corpse calamity. Maybe we can do that before it, because that blood and treasure and werewolves takes a lot of time. I'm not sure it's even worth doing. It might be a major skirmish, but it takes some time. We could do it. Wisps. If you're maxed on mana, the wisp is kind of yeah, gold. Wait, I'm getting planar mana instead of gold. How is this possible when I'm capped? Yesterday when I was wooting wisp mana drops, I was getting gold. 1-to-1 ratio. Is it just me, or did my planar mana just increase?
Destroyed the wagons and scattered my relics. Assist me, and I will pay you. Hurry! I must protect my cargo.
I'm gonna have to remember it next time we find the wisp. I have 4605 black planar mana. If it somehow goes up...
I've been weakened. Bring the blood to me. I must regain my strength.
The Zen is not selling. I can't upgrade my Telestrike to rank 2.
Fend them off while I focus on my enchantments.
Wayne NFCs, I don't see any wood dropping, plus it doesn't seem to be open world with other players. Wait, right now? Oh, there's a lot of wood dropping, and it's not open world, it's up to 6 random people in the same map, in the overworld. So the overworld is not an MMO size massive open world, it's just a random zone, an open zone, not open world zone, open zone, with up to 6 players. So you can have more than 6 players in the same world zone. You could be in a team of 3 with another team of 3, or in a team of 3 with other 3 random people that are not grouped up, or you could be 6 random people, no one of you teamed up. But yeah, team size cap is 3, overworld cap is 6. They've been talking about increasing the overworld, allowing people to choose a bigger overworld of 9, which would be super waggy. So we probably won't see that anytime soon, before they fix the performance of the 6-man overworlds. Oh, and that's rumors. I've not heard a developer confirm the 9-man overworld, so until I hear it or read it from devs, I'm gonna say it's just a myth, a legend.
We're triumphant! Your reward is well earned, stranger.
But there is wood. Earlier I got rare boots. And I'm constantly getting spell pages to upgrade my spells. Over here you're seeing that. See this on the ground, that's a spell page there. 2 spell pages. Okay, what's next? Tower. We've got a tower to defend. Yeah, it's disappointing. They were advertising this game as an MMO a year ago and more. They wanted this game to be an MMO, but now even in their marketing they're saying online action RPG rather than a massively multiplayer online, because there's no massively multiplayer. Just online and co-op. Online co-op ARPG, that's what it is. 3rd letter left. He got 2. Oh no, it's not 3rd letter. Alchemy left. Did he get disconnected, or did he write something? He wagged out, getting back in. Okay. If needed, we can swap to a different overworld if this one gets filled up. Later 2 new spells, new spells so far, 2 of them. It's good. I mean, it's fast. I like this speed. I like this speed. Decent progress per time spent. The XP is okay too. It's more like yeah, Diablo-ish. Should we do their sacrifices appreciate or the special? Let's do their sacrifices appreciated in the middle. Master mode overworld, it's first in channel, that's why I complained. Reflect earlier. Alchemy is here now. Let me quickly check. Oh no! No! Why did it change? I just wanted to preview I wanted to preview the effects without clicking on it. Sorry, I clicked on master. Are we gonna try master while we're here? Might as well try it. Should we? Are we gonna get our asses kicked? Let's say we try this tower, Rider's Way tower. I'm probably gonna get wrecked. Cause I'm squishy. You guys probably might be able to survive. Wait, are we in the same place? I'm at Rider's Way. You have to rebuff. Ah, okay. Okay. Understandable. Trying to spam my healing more often here. I need to get to some health orbs. Nice. On Master, I'm actually running around picking up health orbs. Normally I don't even bother in the other difficulties. Okay, purple goods here. That's what I'm talking about. Master can be done with a good team. My power is 746, and the other teammate was at 600 something. Not sure about third letter's power, but I'm assuming he's not at 1000 either. And three of us can do it. Alright, let's do the other tower maybe. The other tower, Grave Garden. With a good team, Master is doable. Even when you're severely undergeared, like I assume neither of us is anywhere close 1000 score. But yeah, they really need to increase the Sanctifier utility healing to benefit from sorcery healing and other stuff. It doesn't scale well on higher difficulties. It might be very good while leveling up for a WoW beast or a new player, while getting to level 30, but then eventually when you start pushing higher difficulties, it's not gonna happen to keep you alive. If I'm killing 5000 and my HP is like 500,000, it's like barely even, it could barely even be called a kill. Man, Telestrike at level 1 is still doing 200k. I can't imagine how good it would have been if I had it at least rank 4. Right now I don't have Ether. I'm trying to sell them to get Ether to upgrade my my Telestrike to rank 2. And yeah, Wayne, nothing like what was promised. Obviously, to sell games, they market them one way, but then it's different. Let's do the other tower, the Nani Uwa tower. I understand, Wayne, you're not the only one there. When they were saying, hey, there's gonna be that ARPG hack and slash magic universe MMO with open worlds and stuff. Now it's more like Diablo 4. Actually, Diablo 4 is probably gonna be more of an open world MMO than this game, probably, from what we are seeing. It's gonna support more than 6 people, I assume, in the same open zone. But Blizzard has the money for infrastructure, for massive scales, and they have specialists with experience in massive scales for years. I mean, they definitely have a ton of specialists in WoW that know how to do netcode and everything, and how to optimize those things. We'll see though. For now we can only guess that Diablo could be good in terms of open world and everything, but until the game comes out, I'm always just gonna wait and see. For now, what they've shown us from Diablo 4 has been just the devs playing, and nothing on a massive scale. If they show me a massive scale of maybe 20-30 people battling 3, 4, 5 different teams doing PvP in the same zone, or raiding a boss, a world boss. Until I see that massiveness in Diablo 4, I'm gonna just assume it's not fully massive. Let's do Screefall. Their sacrifice is appreciated. Oh, is someone already there? Is that the right thing? Yeah, it is. There's one dude over here already. Someone has vulnerability in their setup, applying vulnerability to the monsters, increasing everyone's damage. Nice. Is it greater or lesser vulnerability? Because I can see those shields on the enemy, the red shield icon on the enemy, and I can see this one that just happened. That thing. Right, next stop, top. Next stop is the top. Scaps. Wayne says another reason he hates Cryptic. Yeah, I guess. I haven't played their games too much. I tried Neverwinter, and it was just not my cup of tea. It felt too much of an MMO to me, too grindy, and the performance was terrible back when I tried it. Although my machine was much weaker back then, like 4 or 5 years ago, whenever I tried it.
Guard them!
I think Champions Online had a lot of potential to be super good and popular title. But somehow it just didn't end up tapping in on that potential as much as it could have. But right now I'm trying to look for less of an MMO game, less of a grindy game, something that you can just pick up, play a bit, and maybe get rewarded, and then play it as much as you can whenever, rather than having to log in every day and stuff like that. And that's the thing I don't like about MMOs. All of them nowadays get designed around daily logins and limiting dungeon entries per week, dungeon entries per day for the end game and things like that. This Universe Online I really loved back then when I played it. I really loved playing it back then. Especially the PvP. There were some interesting PvP matches. Let's do Scap's Fire Away with Shut It Down on the way, I guess. I haven't played this Universe Online in a long time. I think it's because of those seasons and having to pay for those seasons to unlock those things. That's probably why I might have stopped. Although right now I'm kind of staying away from MMOs, trying to go for more of a Diablo style hack and slash ARPG where you don't need to grind that much. You still need to grind, but not for levels, for gear. And even grinding for gear doesn't take that long. You just want to grind for the next build and the next gear, and there's always a next build. And I like games where there's always a next build, but getting one build is quick. But there's ton of variety and ton of builds to get, so yeah, when I'm progressing reasonably quickly and unlocking new builds and unlocking new playstyles quickly, that's when I enjoy a game. When a game forces me into playing the same build, the same hero for a long time because the progress is slow, then I'm not having much fun. And I also like games where the build diversity is vast and you don't need meta builds to get the hardest content pushed. The meta build, in my opinion, as I always say in my channel, is the best way to handle it is meta should give you speed, clearing speed, not a matter of if you can do it or not. Okay, a wisp. Let's see if that planar mana increases my red planar mana. It's 4626. Yes, wisp mana goes over the cap. I think that's a bug. So third letter, you could go and farm wisps in Sheaf and get your next class crafted. I'm not sure if it's just for this region, but this increased my planar mana instead of gold. And now it gave me gold. Okay, what happened earlier? Now it gave me gold. Is it just some of them? Yeah, it keeps increasing that planar mana. Josiao says, could you help me? How can I farm gold faster? I would say do overworld activity. That's a very good way to do gold. Find overworld that you can farm fast, on a difficulty that you can farm fast, and keep doing towers and skirmishes. Focusing on the towers, keeping the towers occupied and defended. And then the next thing you should do, yeah, there is a wood cave, but I'm not gonna tell him to exploit bugs and glitches and badly designed quests that can be farmed. But yeah, if you want gold, you can go into the vault mission. I'm gonna tell him. You can go into Tuvaria in the vault mission, and there's endlessly spawning enemies. And that's just a badly designed mission that allows you endlessly respawning enemies. So find the difficulty you can do, then do the vaults mission in Tuvaria. And at the last stage where there's enemies respawning, you have to get 2 mana orbs to the robots. You can just not give the mana orbs to the robots and stay there. But yeah, it's up to you. If you wanna do it, if you wanna exploit a badly designed quest, a vulnerability in the design of the quest, you can do it. Otherwise, you can find an overworld. And with overworlds you can get reputation as well. While doing, if you do it in expert or master, you can get reputation. If you can do expert and master, just yeah, find overworld on normal or hard that you can handle, and keep doing towers, keep doing major skirmishes, special skirmishes as well. They're very good. Wood cave is a term where people can exploit a badly designed mission or dungeon or whatever that has some sort of mechanic that can be abused to farm stuff. It's a weird term that makes no sense, but it came from Destiny, as I heard, where there was a cave with a lot of wood that people could farm. Most people don't know it and they're wondering why it's called that way. I didn't until someone told me in Outriders, when there was a wood cave there, where the term comes from. Endless mode is definitely nice in games. Even if it has an end, not a true endless mode, but something like Grim Dawn's Crucible, where you have an arena with stages and checkpoints, and you can just collect your loot and go out every checkpoint, and then you can also start from a high checkpoint if you want to skip the first few stages. Stuff like that. That's pretty decent. We do have a lot of missions designed in such a way, but not a true endless one. Okay, now there was a tower. They probably already defended. Let's do Nani Uwa Tower. Nani Uwa Tower first. I look like a healer in real life too. Nice. Nice. Do I look like a I'm not really a healer right now. I'm more of a nuker with a bit of a heal. I am playing a Sanctifier though. That is true.
No! Eat someone else! Leave me alone!
With his army of zombies, and I'm trying to keep the zombies healed every now and then. I'm not really paying much attention if there's zombies around me when I heal, but I'm trying to use the heals when possible. And we have a tanky geomancer with a ton of... he packs a punch. He can pack a punch. We have the necromancer with the minion army of zombies. And I'm kind of like a hybrid nuclear semi-healer with only 2 heals right now. I'm kind of being carried probably by them in terms of damage. Okay, the next tower that's under attack. Did they capture it? Oh, they captured it. All right, let's do Rider's Way. Rider's Way. Endless specific gear that doesn't scale. Wait, what happened? Oh, someone just defended this tower. Okay. Well, next tower it is. Damn, they were quick. Yeah, if there's gear, if there's power creep tied to gear, it definitely shouldn't be carried outside of the mode of the endless. That's why I think instead of tying it to the gear, just keep giving you buffs. Kind of like similar to Godfall, how you can choose buffs, but something better designed than that one. The higher you go, you choose buffs for yourself to give you an edge to make up for the increasingly difficult monsters. That's a little bit better. Grim Dawn does it nicely. It gives you random buffs, you don't even choose them. And it also gives you buffs as well. Buffs and debuffs. It's kind of balancing it. But Grim Dawn is doing a lot of things nicely in terms of endgame activities. Where did it go? Oh, it died. What's next? Next, I say west. To the west, invasion of the guys that steal bodies. And there's a mythic encounter. Maybe we can try and do the mythic encounter. Might as well. Root Foxes says he just got up. Welcome back, Root Foxes. Are we trying the mythic encounter? I think someone already is there. Oh, you guys found it? Or is that someone else at the mythic? Event. Why is the XP too slow? Well, it's very slow. Once you are on a max level class, on a level 30 class, it's much slower than when the class isn't level 30. And you can get the XP be quick if you have new classes to level up. much quicker in terms of Plainswalker EXP. Oh wow, 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 wow. I'm not sure what did so much damage to me. I think it was on the ground underneath the lava vortex. Most likely. Most likely it was something underneath the lava vortex. Or was that reflect damage? I'm not sure what happened. Missing name, equipment and costume. Is that an amulet or a ring?
Please, don't let them kill me. These swamps are horrible. Please, don't let them kill me.
Those devices are attracting werewolves! The devices are damaged. Can you overload them? The werewolves are gone. They're really gone.
Bracelet of Triumph, new mod unlocked. Well, now there's not much to do. I say Crucible. Oh no, there's a Scab's invasion nearby. Sorry, I didn't see it.
These
Scab's
swamps are
invasion
horrible.
nearby.
Please, don't let them kill me.
Everyone's going there.
Swamps are horrible. Please, don't let them kill me.
The fountain tomb is under attack! Damaging the stone tomb!
I think they're all gone.
How's my Ether? Ether still not selling. The Ether still not selling. The Zen is still not selling, and I still can't upgrade stuff.
Scabs are attacking the cage tomb! Scabs at the stone tomb! Where do I even start cleaning this up?
Missing name, equipment and costume. Another one. So above Soas there's a thing. But yeah, Reflect is the biggest killer in this game. Biggest killer. I wanna see a statistic for the first week, how many people died to Reflect in the game. I laughed when Outrider sent me a statistic of how many times the captain has been killed, which is the most played class, which player spent, what's the most time a player spent, and so on. Yeah, you see Reflect, you stop DPS, sometimes you don't see it until you're dead though, until it's already too late. Like, I spammed my AoE spell and then they pop the Reflect and GG. I can't stop it when it's already happening. You crit for 9 mil and die a what? Is that with Rampage that you crit for 9 mil? Well, there's caps, it's not a wife. Rude Foxes, your dailies 0-3 cute enemies within 2 seconds of each other. Well, do it on normal if you can do it on other difficulties, Rude Foxes. That's an interesting daily.
The Ooze's lives are bound to the shields. Guard them!
Emberlink's new spell. Yeah, Rampage is top dog. Top dog damage, Rampage. Which two creatures are you using? Are you using Green Warden and the Fire Golem? Do you have a green and red version with that greater vulnerability mythic spell? There's that amazing greater vulnerability mythic spell, I think it's called. I forgot the name. Let me check. Spells. Furnace of Wrath. You get greater might but greater vulnerability. If you combine that on a red and green deck, it's pretty solid. Oh, tower. The nearby tower. Let's do it. And you can use the Green Warden as one of the creatures, and then the big golem, the mythical golem. You do more with the black spell. Yeah, black spells also give you nice vulnerabilities. Sources of vulnerability. Breastplate of Undying Fury. Today I've been on a roll. I haven't gotten yellow items until today, and today I've already gotten 4. Still not a single mythical item, but that's fine. Okay, let's group them up with that tornado. Was that reflect? Or was it just too many enemies kicking me at once? I'm not sure what happened, but I got wrecked. I got destroyed. Oh, and I missed the tower rewards maybe? I'm gonna still go and loot. You can teleport to the next tower, I'm gonna catch up. I got struck by too many at the same time. Too many at the same time. Nani Uo maybe? The Nani Uo tower? I got Uber struck. Hyper Mega Giga Uber struck. see. This. Happening here. That tower is not ending. Taking longer than usual. Maybe they took it over. Oh, look at that big spider. Come on, spider. I know you want to give us good stuff. I think yeah, they took over the tower before it ended, and it just restarted as a red tower. What about the next tower now? The next tower is still orange, probably gonna turn into red. Still fine though. I've been getting some good stuff today. Some good stuff. eventually I'm gonna check what I got. For now I'm keeping the pacing up, keeping the momentum of the grind. Yeah, they just captured the tower, so it's restarting as a red tower now. What's here? 4. Boom. Oh, that poison. I'm assuming that poison is not ours. Is it us who are doing that green sludgy poison on the ground? I'm staying away from it just in case. Oh, it's us. It's not hitting me. Okay, nice. Good to know. Is written to me on Discord. I'm gonna check it later. I can't now. If they're watching, they can write it here. Unless it's private. Let's see. What's next? Next is, I'd say their sacrifice is appreciated. In the middle, Screefall. Oh, that was the Outriders video. Okay, Nick, thanks. Thanks for the Outriders video. I just saw that PM.
They're coming for me!
And Taigoru, thank you very much for subbing to my YouTube channel. If you're watching, really appreciate that. Welcome to the Struck Club. Nice having you here. I mean, one of the major events might be respawning after this one. Is it boss time? Oh no, still more enemies. By the way, raid meme, if you're still there, what rank is your rampage that crits for 9 mil? Is it rank 10, rank 9? Or rank 7? It must be a nice rank. Now what? Man, the whole map, the good stuff is cleared. Let's go Krosseberg outskirts, and there's 2 events we can do there. It's nice to know that they've buffed the Necro compared to Close Beta, that they've changed the Necro's utility to be a bit better. So wow, to make it stronger.
I think. Thanks. We've been waiting for you.
We'll tear you to shreds.
Oh, this one's quick. Okay, there's another one nearby if I'm not mistaken, yeah. And then another one in front of it in the other end.
Quick! Now's our chance to escape!
Oh, the legendary one, right on time. Am I even doing damage to him? Ah, yeah, I am. Oh, someone did so much damage to it with that one hit. Oh, what? Ah, the roots. Ah. I didn't even notice there's roots on the ground. They're blending so well with the environment. You can't even see them in the middle of combat. nicely designed to blend with the environment. So natural. Okay, now let's see if there's any towers or major events. Oh, tower. Rider's Way Tower. What's my level? 76. Youth contributed 2k to boost the stream, the boost the stream challenge. I love the boost the stream challenge. Thanks for the contribution for boost the stream. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing the notification. I only see it in the chat on my browser. Thankfully I have that in the background behind my game. Those boost the stream events are interesting. When it gets completed, the stream gets boosted on the main page of Twitch for a bit. That's why I say if you're in a streamer's Twitch, regardless of who, and you have a bunch of those creator points, you might as well save them for when a boost the streamer event shows up. Because contributing with those creator points, normally for things like for my hydrate and other stuff like that, if there's no such event, I don't think the streamer doesn't get anything. I've added them just for entertainment and actually open to suggestions of things to add. Anything but dubbing is good. I'm open to suggestions. I could expand it in terms of things what I could do on camera, especially now that I've got a camera. Before I was pretty limited because I couldn't do many things without having the camera, but since I got it, I've been wondering what to add as redeemables.
Something is escaping the soul vessel!
Where is it? I don't see it.
That should power my lab for a while.
What's next? Tower Nani Ua. Going.
These swamps are horrible! Please, don't let them kill me!
No! Eat someone else! Leave me alone!
Got stuck a bit.
I think they're all gone.
I'm gonna try and group them up like this. And boom. And boom. And boom. Oh, that was such a nice wombo combo. I grouped them up and he did that AoE with the fire. I love wombo combos between different skills of different players. Although I've got the aggro and yeah, I had the aggro. I need someone to keep taunting every now and then to keep him away from me. Having the aggro on so many of those with my squishy HP could be, well, fatal, as you see. Getting back on time though. What's next? The other mana tower at the top. This is so much more fun to me than doing missions. It's more fast paced. You're constantly moving from combat to combat. You don't have those pauses that happen in missions where you're waiting for stuff, where there's dialogue and things like this. Armlet of growth, equipment and costume. Nice. I keep getting those yellow items today. I guess they don't say it, but on Master the chance of getting better items is higher than on Expert. Or maybe because you get more items, you also get more rare items like Torchlight 3, quantity resulting in more rare as well. Okay, the next one is... Oh, you find it funny? I get an item when you get an item. I think in most of the times when it drops a legendary spell page, everyone gets a legendary spell page. When it drops yellow item, everyone gets that. I think that's how it drops here. Unless it's just me and you and Alchemy doesn't get it. And Calvin says you can change difficulty in Overworld. Yes, you can change the difficulty. You couldn't in closed beta, but you can do it in the open beta. It's nice. With the team Master, we're underpowered. At least I'm underpowered. I'm 750 and Alchemy was 600 and something earlier when I asked, when we started. So... we're not even close to 1000 gear score, at least. I'm not sure about third letter. Maybe he's close. But we're doing fine. I mean, I'm dying obviously every now and then when I don't pay attention. They're probably the ones carrying the team. But I'm trying to do my part by at least crowd controlling and grouping them up and things like that. And helping with some kills every now and then, which they probably don't need.
Scouts at the stone tomb. Scouts at the stone tomb. Is under attack.
What one's under attack? I'm going to kill it.
Scouts have reached the fountain tomb.
Let's see what dropped. Well, what's next? Let's see. Well, there's werewolves and blood. Dear says, I respect this truck you love. The tsundere for Hushi is one day it will pay off just like a 9-year final episode. Welcome back here. Welcome back. Third letter is going to the Echo event. He needs to kill it. Okay, should we all go there? I think he's already there. And I've noticed the other people. Oh, he's here. It's that. Okay, he already killed it. Good, good.
Seems our presence attracted werewolves. Help me guard these artifacts.
And there's a random walking around with us. I guess he realized it's better to stick his and do stuff. I mean, if we could group up with everyone in the overworld, it would be great. I think there should be an option when you're doing overworld to have a bigger team than 3 people, so everyone can be in the same team without kill stealing and everything. And just for deals and stuff to keep it to 3, because we're here in the same zone anyways, so it's not gonna change the performance, them not being in the team.
Fend them off while I focus on my enchantments.
I would have invited that dude, to be honest, if I could.
Bring me the life essence I require.
Where are the enemies?
Hold them back. I must ward the artifacts. We'll
Okay, there we go.
Your reward is well earned, stranger.
Next, tower, Rider's Way. Yeah, decent unwalks today so far, and it's only 5:30 p.m. here. You've got time until midnight. At one point I'm probably gonna make a short break for pissing and stuff like that. Maybe grabbing a bite, but not yet. If anyone of the team needs a break, feel free to call it. I'm assuming if I'm taking a break, they don't need to stop, they can just keep going. And the other way around. But yeah. It's going very nice and fast in terms of drops. If only we were getting mana. Imagine if we were getting mana. It would have been the perfect thing. Now there's a blood and treasure. Blood and treasure on the what is it, on the east. Oh, I didn't get swiftness. With 90-something% chance, I guess I don't get the swiftness every time. I'm gonna group up the enemies. Hopefully I don't get wrecked again by making a train of enemies.
Werewolves destroyed the wagons and scattered my relics. Assist me, and I will pay you. Protect me while I shield the relics. I
219 on rank 1. Telestrike. Oh boy.
I must regain my
Telestrike rank 1, 219k. I mean, obviously it's not gonna do as much as a rampage, but if I upgrade it, it's gonna be decent.
Fend them off, while I focus on my enchantments.
Mana tower is under attack. We can defend it unless the other guys do before us. After this.
Fresh blood. No worries. The dead don't need it any longer. We can't let them damage the artifacts.
Okay. Oh, was that my choking overgrowth? Does any of you use choking overgrowth? Because one of my items auto casts it. I think it was my gloves. I'm assuming neither of them uses choking overgrowth because they don't seem to be green built. Oh, that was you, because I have an item that auto casts choking overgrowth, and I was wondering if that was me proccing. Okay, mana tower at Nani Uwa first, because the other one just got attacked. The Nani Uwa got attacked earlier. Third letter says, when you break, I think I will go play Final Fantasy XIV. I have been neglecting it. Okay. Fair enough. So should I now not take a break and squeeze you dry? Squeeze you dry for the carry. the no break Sunday. Let's see. No, my game crashed. See, the game did you a solid. The game did you a solid. My game crashed. Yeah, man. It did the same to you. Oh, man. No break Sundays. So much for no break Sundays. Yeah, it's weird. Go play Final Fantasy. Yeah, I might go take a piece now. While I'm regrouping. So yeah, be right back. A peace break. I'm gonna do the BRB screen. on. Valentin Whip says, can someone tell me how to access daily quests in a region? I have done all quests in Gavni and all daily quests are available. Daily quests are unlocked when you finish the main story of that region. And then there's a daily quest once a day, obviously. If you have done the daily quest and it says something like no quests available, next quest available tomorrow, you can still get XP if you play on Master or Expert. Master or Expert Overworld, or Master or Expert missions in that region as well. So you see, we were doing Master and, well, we got some... I got this reward. Alchemy is probably still here. I'm gonna quickly check the drops, because now is a good time to check what drops I've got earlier. Where did it go? Loadout, artifacts. I think I got no artifacts, but I got equipment and accessories. 3 accessories. Disorient all foes, okay. Secondary recharge speed, okay. Oh, lesser swiftness when I draw a spell. Not bad. Kill a foe with your utility, green mana buff rating, okay. Kill at least one foe with your utility, red mana buff rating. Utility recharge speed, I don't know, they're not for me. Not for me. And then there was this one I got, even got it twice. Empty spell hand, utility recharge speed, control resist, health goal potency, and I'm using activate your secondary for lesser swiftness, which I'm not gonna remove yet. What can I swap? Ooh. Activate your secondary, gain lesser might for 10 seconds, then discard the spell if you do draw a card. Oh. Okay, we will be waiting until we can get this, maybe. This guy has finished his eating. Let's move away his makeshift food container. There's a new mod here. I want this. No, actually not this yet. And my Zen is still not selling, I guess. Okay. So, alchemy, what do we do? So daily you can do in any difficulty, yes, Valentin. But if you want to get XP from missions or from skirmishes and towers, you have to do it on expert or master for reputation. And you pick the region you wanna do. I'm not sure where alchemy is. Maybe he's AFK as well. I wouldn't mind going in a different region if someone needs it. I don't need any regions rewards. Emberlings. Still can't upgrade this though. So close. Like less than 200 ether. Let's sell 100. Let's actually sell 5. 10. Alchemy says got a legendary boots that give greater swiftness, haste and might with no cooldown, but you lose utility rechargeability. Interesting. Interesting trade-off there. You're gonna hop off, it's morning for you, just checking your gear. That's nice, not bad. I'm gonna be switching to a lower difficulty. I definitely can't so master, but it was a nice one. Oh wait, I got ether. Okay, stuff started selling. I got ether. I'm gonna start upgrading. I'm gonna start upgrading. Upgrade. Rank 3, nice. Well, I can go past rank 4 for a reasonable price. I'm gonna save that. Look at that, 2,700 on this one. Let's do loadout stuff. Let's do artifacts maybe. Is this one capped at rank 12? Rank 11? Or is the game telling me to not upgrade it because it's gonna be a waste? Okay, it doesn't want me to upgrade that one. Let's upgrade this one. Retard says when you upgrade items you have to exit your inventory screen after each item upgraded. Yeah, I know that feature from the closed beta. I even tried it, but I tried switching to a different one, but yeah, I have to exit completely apparently. I'm gonna check it in a moment. It's a very nice feature that carried over from the closed beta. Let's see, can I swap this for... I'm gonna wait for this one. I don't feel like upgrading this because I'm waiting for a good one to drop, but the good one doesn't drop and might as well get some power. This one's not bad because I get shield. The wizards told me if I'm a geomancer. Oh yeah, if I'm a geomancer, sure thing. I'm looking for blue mana potency, blue damage potency and white damage potency. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go back to equipment and maybe upgrade this. No, loadouts are currently locked. Why? How? How am I in combat? Seriously, game. I need to go to my plane. Ah, missions. Dayan says, take tornado and other displacement spells. Pick master, go to get off, charge group mobs and push them. Yeah, but that's just it's glitching. It's exploiting badly designed stuff. I wouldn't mind testing it. Sure, I wouldn't mind testing it. Pushing them into the barrier gate. Interesting way of doing it. Some people say to use taunt. I guess you can do it with the barrier gate thing. Okay, everything here is upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade this a bit. Just to get some gear score, no other reason. Okay, enough. And I'm gonna keep the spells the way they are. That should be fine. Is there anything I can collect, by the way, in terms of projects? 2 hours 43 minutes. I think harvest planar mana. I can probably wait. I can probably wait until the mana cap is reset, the mana weekly cap is reset. Because if I collect it in 2 hours and 43 minutes, it's gonna be wasted. A wasted collection. So 2 hours 43 minutes to collect the fragments and to collect the spell pages. And I really want this. I so much want this. And it's gonna be painful to get 3000 mana. There is a glitch, or maybe it's not a glitch, but I can get mana from wisps that goes over the cap. This one was This one was 4,500 something. Now it's 4,630. So I've gotten some planar mana that didn't get converted into gold from the wisps. But it's gonna be painful to get this to 3,000 and this to 3,000 just from wisps. What is the best job in this game for free players? What do you mean best job? I'm not sure I understand what you're referring to as best job. I'm gonna go to Minaria. Actually, let's Let's try master. Let's try first expert and then maybe master. I want to see with my loadout if I can solo. I don't have much damage, so probably I won't be able to. Job or class deck. I think decks are more important than classes, but it depends what deck you want for what class you could get. If you want sorcery deck build, Necromancer has the most damage for sorcery. And it has good synergies with summons and stuff like that. So Necromancer in general could be pretty solid in many cases. Mind Mage is also pretty nice, very fast and mobile. Geomancer also very fast and mobile, a bit tankier than the other classes, and can dish out some solid damage. Every class has its ups and downs, bonuses and things that cases where he's strong and the other way around. But I guess it just depends on the deck and what synergy you're going for. But if you want a sorcery nuke damage synergy, I think it's pretty good to go on Necromancer. Even though it might take a little bit slower to level up a Necromancer than Mind Mage and Geomancer, it's a solid choice if it's your first one. Yeah, Mind Mage first and Necro second is a very good combo. Mind Mage first class, Necro second class to level up. And then maybe Geomancer for the trait. Or Sanctifier for the trait. The way I think it would be good to do it is get Geomancer first, then Necromancer, and then unlock the blue spells by farming. And get blue-black deck. So Geomancer to level up initially with mobility and stuff like that, with that leaping thingy. And to get that trait. If you feel like you're gonna be dying. If you don't think like you're gonna be dying, maybe keeping the Sanctifier and the Necromancer traits as your first two unlocks won't be a bad thing. Because the Mind Mage trait is a little bit underwhelming unless you're doing some creature related stuff. And I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Mind Mage trait. It feels underwhelming. I was expecting something more DPS oriented, more sorcery related and stuff like that on the Mind Mage. Am I gonna make it in time for this thing? For this event? Forgetting that that's my swiftness. This yesterday and earlier today I was using this for swiftness. Now I use this for swiftness because my gear is different. Oh, they failed the event. They started it and then just let it get glitched. Well, my leveling now is gonna be much slower than when we had a full team and we were doing master in Gavani. I'm gonna stick to Tuaria though, in case I find wisps, maybe I can get some extra mana past my cap. But yeah, by the time I get 3000 of every mana from wisps, it would already be the next week, and you would be able to just farm mana regularly. It's not even worth maybe doing that. what's next? I don't feel like staying into Warrior. I know I need the blue mana the most, but kind of feels wrong right now staying here. It's the arrangement of things and how much time it takes you to reach the events from the fast travels is kind of not really nice. What now? Another glitched event? How could I get myself into a map with 2 glitched events? Screw this, I'm going to Tazim. I'm going to Tazim. I think it's better to just go there. And if anyone wants to co-op, tell me. It's gonna be quicker if we team up. I'm open for expert and for master, as long as we have the appropriate gear score level, loadout score level. Staggering them without killing them. Someone's doing the tower. Can I reach it in time? Let's see if I can make it on time. What's happening? I have 90-something% chance to get swiftness when I cast this, and it's not giving the swiftness. Okay, it gave it now. Okay. Although I'm not getting wood that way. I'm not getting wood when I'm playing with randoms. It's too crowded here. I don't like it. Let's try... hopefully Shift is also crowded. Why can't I make a private shard just for me, without any randoms, without queue stealing? This one seems empty, but maybe just seems like it. Probably not. I didn't get the swiftness again. come on. By the way, in Geralt's charge, where do you guys push the enemies with tornado? Exactly, I'm wondering. I wouldn't mind trying it, just to see if it really is a good farm in terms of XP per hour. Is there anyone who wants to show me exactly how they do it? Just so I can see for myself if it's quicker than the Overworld Master we were doing earlier. Because the Overworld Master we were doing earlier was so nice in terms of, well, everything. Fuck. That stupid poison. Where did he go? Come on, come on. Probably gonna switch to... Oh, and now someone's gonna kill it and steal my wood. I did all the job. I did the hard work and now someone stole my tower. Fucking snipers. At least I got the wood. But I didn't get the tower XP stuff. Right, let's switch my quest to Mind Mage. I can't. Oh, almost leveled up. Let's try that mission, see how I can do it. If I can do it. I want to see exactly how it's done. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to do it because I don't know how. And let's see. How much it is. So what's a barrier? I don't even know what a barrier is. Group mobs and push them into barrier gate for easy kill. Barrier gate. What is a barrier gate?
Near the battery, you'll find switch stations that control
Barrier
energy
gate?
barriers. Those should keep the creatures from
Is it just me
climbing. More
or
creatures
am
are
I
coming.
blind and I
Protect
don't
the
see any
battery.
barrier gates?
Follow the conduits to the generators. Starting them up will charge the soul battery.
I just really have no idea what a barrier gate is.
The battery will not draw energy if it is being attacked, so you must defend it.
Is it here where I start? Is that the barrier? No, there's no barrier here. What the hell? Here, is that the barrier? That's a gate, but there is no barrier, just a gate.
Crossroads generator is a go!
You have to switch on the generator. All of them?
You have to start the generators. Follow the conduits leading from the battery. The graveyard generator is powered up.
I still don't see a barrier though. I still have no idea where I'm not seeing a barrier. This one is turned on. I switched it on. The first thing I did was switching this one on. You can see it's taking in all three types of mana. It is switched on. It won't let me switch on the others if this one is not switched on.
Do you hear it? No, it can't be. Subject 627. More creatures are coming. Protect the battery.
2 purple barriers on the sides. On the sides?
You did it! Subject 627 is out of the way!
Let's look.
The graveyard generator is dead!
I'm not seeing a barrier on this side. Let's see on the other side. This is boring. How did you not see the 2 small generators next to the big one at the start? They are sparkling. You mean this one and the other one? I did see those, but it didn't let me do anything to them.
The laboratory
It's actually
generator
more
is
than
down.
2. It's a few. Okay, let's leave this. This is just wasting time. Let's do something more rewarding. I just hate queue stealing. I don't like when there's randoms stealing the queues and the events. If only I could have my own private shard without 5 randoms. Are there any randoms here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and just not gonna work. Ah, fuck. Okay, where do I go now? Might as well try and do my daily quest in Shiv. And this is the worst quest they could give me is to do reliquaries. Reliquaries cannot be completed. I'm always in combat. Before the reliquary has even started, I'm already in combat at the beginning. That's the weirdest thing about them. I can never collect the reward at the end of a reliquary. And my quest today is to wood 2 reliquaries in this zone. And I haven't found a way to fix it. I haven't found a way to make the reliquary actually wootable. To exit combat. There is no command to make your hero sit on the floor to stop that combat status, like in other games. Or you can type /sit and it stops your combat stance.
Why? I already gave you my artificy tools. Why? I already gave you my artificy tools.
What's happening to the mage?
May the waste burn them all!
My tools are gone, but I have my life thanks to you.
No, no. My window. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, now let's try and find the reliquary. It's nearby. I think it's up here somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I've killed those enemies before I go in. I'm gonna make sure when I enter the reliquary I'm not in combat. Wait, what the fuck? Why did so many of them spawn next to me? Out of nowhere, invisible spawns. And the dragon? Really? What the? If they could stop spawning so I can enter the reliquary, it would be nice. Okay, am I in combat? I'm still in combat. Maybe I need to kill this one. Something just keeps... something keeps me in combat. For some unknown reason, I can never exit combat in the overworld. I don't think they should have designed it so that you can't interact with things while you're in combat. It's bad. It's just bad. And that you can't change your spells and stuff while you're in combat. Let me change it while I'm in combat. It's my risk. If I'm changing stuff in combat, I risk dying, sure. Outriders lets me change my skills while in combat. It's not gonna make me overpowered, that I can change my class and my spells and stuff while I'm still fighting. Okay, hopefully I can do it now. Oh, I one-shot them. Wait, what? There's an invisible enemy attacking me. Gotta love invisible enemies. And it's the actual sentinel that's invisible. Ah, no, no. Don't die. Should have gone to easier difficulty so it's not taking forever to do this. Now it's not even letting me use mana surge. Why can't I use mana surge? I've got a lot of mana. And now it's already too late. I think my mana bar is bugged. My mana is actually here, not here. I think. Come on, die. Now please let me wood. Please let me wood. So I'm not in combat. Right now I'm not in combat. Let's see. Is it gonna put me in combat immediately as soon as I enter this room, like the last few times? Okay, I'm not in combat. Please work. I've been trying for so many times. Finally it worked. How do you add me? Struck hashtag 1705, I think. Let me hydrate. There were some hydrates. There's give Sky a petting. He's right here. I'm gonna give him the petting now. Got a lot of fur in my hands now. Okay, I gave him the petting, hydrated. But yeah, I think I'm struck 1705. Yep, that's it. I'm doing fine. I was doing some master earlier in a team and it was nice. It was pretty cool. Now I can switch my class, obviously. Dayan, where do we go? Which place? I'm gonna go to my planar realm so I can change my class first. You start the mission. Okay, let's see. Let's see now how it's done. I just want to see if it's faster than the overworld experience and farming. Soulspire. So this first generator, sure, I clicked this one. I did it last time.
Near the battery, you'll find
Then
switch
what?
stations that control energy barriers. Those should keep the creatures
Oh,
from
you have
harming
to
more
kill
creatures are coming.
those.
Protect the battery.
Wait, why do we have to
Follow the
hit
conduits
those?
to the generators. Starting them up will charge the soul battery.
Oh, if we destroy those, it creates a barrier. Is that it?
The graveyard generator is powered up.
I didn't know that's how it works.
The
Are the
battery will
world
not
boss
draw
tokens
energy
always
if
for
it
the
is being
same
attacked,
reward,
so you
or
must
that
defend
can be
it.
upgraded? I think it's always the same
Crossbones
reward.
generator is a go.
Maybe it becomes a little bit higher if you upgrade your mana vote.
You have
But
to
yeah,
start
the
generators.
Orb of
Follow the
Shadows
conduits leading
seems
from
to
the
always
battery.
give you the same thing.
The laboratory generator is down.
So someone said it's good to have taunt, so you can get the enemies to come with you in this mission. Do we need to stay in the same place to get the most out of it? I still don't understand exactly what's the whole deal here. Because they can go freely from one end to the other with the barriers, so what
You
exactly
did it.
could it be?
Subject 627 is out of the way.
I still think if we do the mission regularly, everyone staying in their own place and guarding, we might be able to get better score than just trying to push them through a barrier.
Do you hear that? No, it can't be. Subject 627. It's still more creatures are coming. Protect the battery. The graveyard generator is dead.
The corpse fins are very beefy though. Let's see if I can get the aggro and pull it. Wait, do they get one shot if you push them with a spell if they don't walk on their own? Is that what's happening? I still can't understand how exactly it works. I'm gonna check the rewards at the end and compare it to the overworld farming we did earlier. Let's see what happens to this dragon now.
It can't be. Subject 627.
Ah, okay.
It still lives.
So yeah, it's a bug. It's a bug that gets them one shot when you push them through the barrier. But if they go through the barrier themselves, they don't get one shot. So definitely a bug. I hope they don't punish people for that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing it, just to avoid any punishment. Only wanted to see what the whole fuss is about, and to compare the rewards that can be obtained here compared to the rewards from doing the overworld we were doing earlier. What if you push them from the other way in there? Gender walked, keep in mind, if you have reached your cap, your mana cap for the week, you're not gonna get any more mana. It's capped at 15,000 a week. After you reach the cap, there is way to get it from wisps, but it's a bug. It's not intended for you to be getting over capped mana. But you can get over the 15,000 weekly cap for each mana from wisps every now and then, not every time. So today I got like 100 black mana, or maybe 70 black mana, over that 15,000 cap. So yeah, every week you can get 15,000 of every mana type. Damn, that tornado doesn't want to show up. So taunt is needed, definitely needed. If someone wants to farm this, taunt definitely helps. Oh. Oh. Oh wow. We couldn't get tornado for a long time. I kept trying to... Oh, now I have it. Now I have it. Let's see if I can get them in there. Mighty Bellow, not that.
It is time. I will make sure the power in this battery
Just
gets
when I
back
was
to
about to
Master
kill
Garol.
myself. Oh, need to be alive. Well, too late. I didn't hear that need to be alive part until it was too late already. But I think I still got the wood because we were in a party. But yeah, let's see the rewards now. I'm gonna see if there's anything I missed. Seems very cheesy, but I understand at least now how people are cheesing it. But it's definitely so much more boring than just doing skirmishes on Master in Gavany and running from tower to tower to major skirmish and so on. Alright, I'm ready. You can get world enchantments that sell for 10k gold. Okay, we can do some more then for the world enchantments, but I really hope we don't get punished. I really hope we don't. I don't want to get punished for doing this. But where are the world enchantments? I think the world enchantments are only when it shows up on the possible rewards. Right now for me it doesn't show up. Yesterday I was seeing the enchantments as possible rewards, but today I don't see them. Maybe they rotate every day. Because when I go to guide and Gavany and I check private or non-private, there is no enchantment. Yesterday I was seeing enchantments on some missions. Today there aren't any. Maybe they removed them. Oh, in the end mission reward you can get it. But see, it doesn't list it as possible rewards. Yesterday it was listing it. Over here, in possible rewards, yesterday it was listing enchantments. And it meant you could get it. And that's exactly the rewards you're talking about. The ones that you get on completing the mission, on completion. And yesterday it was showing over here in this screen I'm watching. It was showing the enchantment icon for different enchantments on multiple missions. Today when I checked, there wasn't a single mission that had this. So I'm wondering if it still works. Hopefully it still works. Did you get any today? Maybe they rotated it, or maybe they removed it. I'm not sure. I mean, if you've gotten some today, that's fine. In the last, let's say 12 hours, if someone has gotten some, then it's fine. But yeah, the rewards didn't seem that great, apart from yeah, if it gives enchantments, that would be nice for gold. You just got deliberate tempo in this mission we just did. Okay, so that's nice. Then they just no longer shows up, but we can still get it. Good to know. Good to know. Sure, let's do more. Any suggestions for other spells that are like Tornado that we can get, or is it just Tornado? Someone said to get Taunt. I'm not gonna rework my deck now, but maybe later I can figure out a way to rework it. I have Tornado for sure, but there's gotta be other ones. I think green had Taunts. Probably Mana Regen is pretty nice for this one. Rampant Growth. And Kiddy Man 1, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Nice having you here. Let me, by the way, upgrade this. Might as well do it. But yeah, feel free to start it. I would be just looking into certain things that are worth testing for later. I guess the Taunt was on the oh, this is Taunt, but that's a creature. It should be red. It should be red. You got Drake for recycle as well. You got draw card spells as well. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of things to draw cards that can help. I'm actually gonna do it too. I'm gonna take Psionic Shatter. I'm gonna take Tuarian Winds. I can't buy the Drake because I don't want to waste mana. With the 2 Drakes. Where was the Taunt? I guess I don't have the Taunt spell. Let me upgrade this, by the way. Ah, this is Taunt. Oh, fuck. I accidentally went rank 5. Well, wasted 600 pages just now. Accidentally wasted 600 pages. Okay. I've got a Taunt though. At least now I have a Taunt with us. So that's gonna help. I mean, there's taunting with creatures in green, and I think red maybe has it as well. Red maybe has it as well. But in terms of farming new spells and new things and stuff, if you take the enchantments out of the equation, skirmish is better. Overworld on master is better, but the enchantments are the one thing that probably makes this worth it if you need
You'll
gold.
find switch stations that control energy barriers. Those should keep the creatures from climbing. More creatures are coming. Protect the battery. Follow the conduits to the generators. Starting them up will charge the soul battery. You have to start the generators. Follow the conduits leading from the battery. The graveyard generator is powered up. The crossroads generator is a go. The battery will not draw energy if it is being attacked, so you must defend it.
I'm gonna save my taunt for when it's needed.
The laboratory generator is down.
Okay, let's check the other one. So the enchantment, we already said it. There's a chance to get it at the end. I'm wondering if the enchantment requires a specific, grade, like gold, silver, minimum to be able to get it. I'm wondering.
The graveyard generator is dead.
Oh no, I would have seen if I got an enchantment. I checked the end rewards, but yeah. I would check after this just in case. I would check just in case to be sure. In my enchantment inventory. It's a shame that that we can't craft our prophetic quill on week 1 of the game. It takes more than a week just to be able to craft your end game building because of the stupid mana cap. If the mana cap wasn't there, we would have already had it. The prophetic quill. Although it does take 18 hours to make one enchantment, at least in the closed beta it took 18 hours to craft one enchantment, which was kind of a bummer
No, it can't
for it to
be.
take this long.
Subject 627. It's still more creatures are coming. Protect the battery.
Okay, interesting. Let's go taunt some enemies. Took you less than 24 hours to give up and do it. Well, I heard that it drops enchantments, and I was like, alright, let's see it. But it's still not worth it other than the enchantments. I tried Master, lean back, I tried Master Overworld, and Master Overworld is better to farm. Unless you want gold, unless you want enchantments for gold. Which right now I don't really need, because I've got gold from selling legendary spells. But yeah, I made much better wood today by doing in a team of 3 people. Master Overworld, the legit way, without abusing this.
Do you hear that? No, it can't be.
We'll see how many runs I need to get an enchantment. If I need to do 3-4 runs before an enchantment drops, then it's not worth it. So I'm gonna see how many runs it takes me to get one enchantment and how much that enchantment sells for. Because it's very so slow how much time it takes to complete this. Enchantments drop on expert too. Yeah, but if you're doing this, might as well do it on master. And master skirmish is just super quick today. I mean, the XP was great, the card drops were great, the item drops were amazing as well. Got a bunch of yellows, my first yellows today. And artifact thingies and everything. Oh, the generator thingy broke. Okay, let's try and taunt. Did I pull the aggro? I think I pulled the aggro from some of them. Oh, there's a yellow drake here. Oh wow, so many of them here.
It is time.
Just when I got the tornado and I used my... Oh, it ended? Okay, let's see what dropped. But we get a very... no, I'm not gonna do the vote mission. I could test it once just to see how much drops we get, but the vote mission is only for drops and maybe XP. But the other rewards you get at completing a mission you don't get. And I still think it's better to do skirmish. Skirmish gives you everything except maybe the enchantments. And it's nice, it's fun because you're constantly on the move, you're not sitting too much in one place. So overworld on master, much more rewarding than this. See, those rewards for the time it takes are a joke. 1000 XP, really? 1000 XP? 1800 XP? So 2 missions without an enchantment. I'm just gonna do it until I get an enchantment and then stop. 1 hour for 100k gold. Yeah, third letter said earlier that that 10-15 minutes per 10,000 gold. I can't sew it. I can't sew it on master, the forbidden vote, to get good rewards in any ways. Not with my setup. And I mean, I could obviously upgrade other things and get stronger setups. That's not a problem. I could do it. Let's see, what else could I upgrade? I want to upgrade some things so I can check some different setups later. I'm gonna start upgrading stuff. No, not this. I'm ready, by the way. You want me to check if I've got the enchantment? Okay, let's check. And thanks, never Wookie, always unwookie. that's a very befitting name for me. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. No, I didn't get enchantments. I would have seen it if I got an enchantment at the end, at the rewards. Kiddyman says, I'm new in the game. What color combination would you say are strong or no difference? And any thoughts on what class is top? Well, green right now is very good in terms of damage. If you do this combo, Rampage. If you get Rampage, this is a very strong spell. Some people have told me in chat they do 9 million damage already with it. Which is nice. Obviously, with this one, you would need big creatures like Green Warden and Baywat, or maybe Green Warden and Dreadnought. So some people have good builds with green and red. Others have good builds with black and blue. There's a lot of combinations that are okay as long as you're upgrading stuff. So he made me party leader. Oh, he made me party leader for me to start the mission. Okay. We can start. Have you sold your card pages or what? 1 mil gold. There was something that went wrong the other day. They allowed us to sell some spells for 46, 45,000, 42,000 per spell page. And I had a few saved up. I couldn't sell a lot, but I still made 1.67 million. I actually made 1.8 million, but then I accidentally bought instead of sold the same card and wasted another 200k, and then they fixed it eventually.
Follow the conduits to the generators. Starting them up will charge the soul battery. You have to start the generators. Follow the conduits leading from the battery. The Crossroads generator is a go. The graveyard
But in
generator is
general,
powered up.
leveling new classes makes you strong, because it gives you Plainswalker level with extra stats and stuff. Obviously, upgrading your equipment, upgrading your spells is crucial. If you want to get that walled out score higher. Did I aim it? Wait, did it get stuck? I aimed the tornado, nothing happened. No, I just got the tornado and then I rotated it. I hate when this happens. Let's see. Yeah, this is kind of silly. I'm gonna wait until I get an enchantment just to know on average maybe how many runs it takes.
It can't be. Subject 627. It's still
Right now, if I have a good team, I'd much rather be doing Overworld, 'cause it's more fun. Where is the subject? Let's get him taunted. Come on, subject here. Good boy. I think he got aggroed. What? Why didn't the subject follow me? Come on, subject. I guess he has taunt resistance, maybe. Why is the tornado going the other way? I cast it and it went the other way, even though my cursor was pointing the way it should. Oh, I'm gonna die. see what's next.
Do you hear that? No, it can't be. Subject 627.
See, it went the wrong way, not where I was facing. I don't know, the tornado is getting glitched now. Casting itself in the opposite direction. Where is the subject? I can't see him. Happening, let's see. This guy, we can't probably get him out of there. There's no more enemies on this side. Oh, there are. They're just on this part here. They really need to make the utility heal of the Sanctifier scale from sorcery, not sorcery, from healing power,
It is time.
from
I
the
will
healing
make sure the
potency.
power in
No!
this battery gets back to Master Geralf.
They killed me in the
laboratory
last
generator is
remaining
down.
second. The last remaining second. Now let's see if I even got drops from those there. I saw them when I was down. I did get some, but those were dropped before. before the explosion, yeah. Damn, last 1 second. In fact, it was already 000. The timer was gone already. Well, maybe I can get an enchantment, but if it's taking too long to get an enchantment, it would be interesting. Yeah, I was in the range. I was right next to the drops, and I saw them, but I was dead. Like they killed me when it was when the timer expired. They killed me. Is this better than vote farming?
Yes,
I don't know.
The soul energy stored in that
I don't think
battery
so.
should keep Master Geralf's experiment. Master Geralf will certainly wish to speak.
It definitely doesn't give any XP at all. It's terrible. If you want XP like me, it's terrible. The spell drops are basically kind of so-so. It's not terrible, but it could be much better. And for the time I'm spending doing this, I could do Overworld on Master with 2 people that have decent gear score, and we can get much more rewards per hour. I did that vote, not vote, I did that I did that today. Today I farmed a Master Overworld and it was nice. And that was probably the best XP ever. Overworld on Master with a full team. You get 2 good high rating players and you get a lot more done. Interesting. Well, my rating is 779. Obviously it's not great, but this is just boring. I mean, yeah, obviously with the best setup, with enough draw power and everything and the best placement, it would be better. But the XP is terrible. This is definitely not something you want to do for XP. You get 20, on average you get 20,000 per completing an activity. Sometimes less, sometimes more on mastering the overworld, but on average it would be 20,000 per activity. Some activities take 1-2 minutes, others take 3, 4, 5. And the drops are fantastic in terms of you get a lot of planar reputation. The best thing about doing overworld activities on Master, you get over 200 regional reputation for just completing a single tower and a single skirmish on Master. I mean, on Expert a tower gives you 170, so on Master it's probably 200 and something. So yeah, I think if you need XP, find two people with solid setups. Maybe synergize it. One could be healer, the other 2 could be dealers, and just run that. Go in the overworld somewhere, whichever reputation you need rewards from. I don't need any region's reputation rewards because they're not for the build I wanna run. But we were doing Gavany. My teammates, one of them was with a black build, so he could have used that Tome of Gisa for his zombie build. And it was nice. It felt pretty good. We were constantly on the move, so I like that type of content where you're constantly on the move, roaming, doing certain things. Let's get this one. Okay, I got the taunt. Did it work? Shit, I didn't aim it at them. Got the aggro of some of them, the big guy doesn't wanna come. Okay, those are coming, those are coming.
No, it can't be. Subject 627. It's
Where is the
still more
subject?
creatures are
I've
coming.
got taunt
Protect the
ready.
battery.
I think I got him on me, nice. Come on, subject, come on. Here boy, here boy, here boy. Did the taunt expire? Come on. Here's more taunt. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Come on, subject, come on. Get that big boy. And there's another big boy here. Come on, big boys. Follow, follow. Need to find another taunting spell. Oh, this needs to be recharged. Okay. Ah, crash. Okay. Four minutes left though. And task. Yeah, crashes. Crashes are not that nice. Might as well use this stuff. No, actually it's gonna be after this mission. I need to go and take a piss after this mission. I drank coffee today and I normally don't drink. But yeah, with coffee, my brother doesn't like it. Oh, I didn't die during the crash, so I guess there's no ghost, as I like to call it, when you crash, and your character remains for a few seconds in there. Seems to be insta disconnect. I wonder if I can use this vacuum spell to get them through the barrier as well. Or whether tornado is the only way. The only thing that's bugged. Oh, is that the tornado I see? Let's get some of those boys here to follow. Ah, wrong direction. I think the tornado is bugged sometimes and it casts in the wrong direction, because I think I'm not the only one that that gets this bug. Okay, 1 minute left on that one. Let's see what's here.
It is time. I will make sure the power in this battery gets back to Master Geralf. The laboratory generator is down!
What about the explosion? Is there no explosion? Oh, Helm of Josuves, my first mythical drop. In terms of items. Was that all of it? And Leon also crashed. Interesting. If we crash, we might as well crash together. Co-op, in its true sense, the co-opness. So I wonder what power this Josuves helmet would come with by default, and whether it's gonna be better than the one I upgraded earlier. Josu? 47 base. Oh, not bad. Not bad. With the secondary thingy. Obviously I can't upgrade it. That greater might when picking health go up. I don't want to lose it, but I might. No pun intended. Okay. Still no enchantment, but at least a mythical. At least. Okay, I need a peace break quickly. Damn. This coffee. 90 seconds. 90 seconds peace break. Doing the. It's always like that when I drink coffee. Okay, let's do another one. I want to get an enchantment. Let me see if I did get it first though. No, I don't think I did. So yeah, if someone wants this regional reputation, it's better to just do expert, not expert, expert or master. If you can handle master overload with 3 people in a team, very nice. If you stick together, do the same missions and just jump from tower to tower, from major to special skirmish, etc. Eventually, if other people pick up you're doing it together, they're gonna stick together with you. That's what happened to us. We had 1 or 2 other people from the randoms there tagging along.
That control energy barriers. Those should keep the creatures from climbing. More creatures are coming.
Probably should switch to Mind Mage. Might be better.
Follow the conduits to the generators. Starting them up
For
will
the
charge the
mobility.
soul battery. You have to start the generators. Follow the conduits leading from the battery. The graveyard generator is powered up. The crossroads generator is a go. The battery will not draw energy if it is being attacked, so you must defend it.
Okay, he's here. I'm gonna go the other place so I can do it there. Let's gather a bunch. Gather a bunch. guy's not taunted. Ah, this guy stopped falling. Diana says, oh no, that's not Diane. Kevin Kidder, is there controller support? Yes, there is controller support. Not sure how great it is. If someone has tried it, feel free to share your experiences with the controller. Well, controls, key bindings. I mean, you should be able to rebind it from what I've seen in the options if you don't like how things are set.
More creatures are coming. Protect the battery.
Let's see here. Where is the subject? Maybe a few more seconds. And Living MTG, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club, Living. Nice having you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay watching us abuse the system. I just want to get that enchantment, see how many runs it takes. Already 3 runs. This is run 4. I still think with a good group the fun is in the overworld. This guy ran. Come on, zombies. Do your daily quests, zombies. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's as if we are a gaming company forcing those poor zombies to do their daily quests. Come on. Trying to force them into this gate here. Oh, I got the mana. I mean, I got the spell, just need the mana. What's there? This one? Living says, I don't want
can't
to
be.
disturb you now, but after the
Subject
stream, feel free
627.
to PM
It
on
still
Discord to
lives.
get your content on MLARPG. Oh, nice! Thank you very much. I didn't know it was you who makes that site. I did use your website in one of my videos. Really appreciate what you're doing with that website. It's pretty convenient. Always gotta respect when the community does something like that for a game, especially when the game is new and someone is doing it before the game even launches, having whatever is available already as information. Information is key in games, especially in games like those that are brand new. Misinformation, on the other hand, is pretty nasty, and it happens all the time. It happens all the time. Everyone trying to theorize, this does that, and then in the end, oh no, it doesn't. Wonder if I can taunt those. Come on, give me taunt to get them away. I can automatically link content from your WordPress on content creator section if you want. Oh, that's actually nice. That is actually nice. I'm not very masterful with WordPress and stuff. I kept trying to install a font, a custom font, and I had it where it needs to be. And when I inspect elements, the font on the inspect element on the site, when I hover, shows the one I want, the J's Bellerin font. But then when I publish stuff, it's not that font, and then I gave up. I really wanted my Magic Legends content to be able to use that font. I guess I just need a plugin. 1 minute 27. I guess I just need a plugin, a paid plugin that allows me custom fonts. My plugin for fonts only allows me a certain choice from the Google ones. I tried to do it without plugin, with some codes from the internet. But yeah, I can PM you later to see how that can be done. Automatically linking Magic Legends content. Okay, I got this big boy here. Oh, nice, nice. Oh no, not nice. The barrier is not up. Well, I did try, but the barrier was not up. I didn't see that. No, no, not the poison, not the poison. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Need to survive. Survive, survive, survive. Phew.
It is time. I will make sure the power in this battery gets back to Master Geralt. The laboratory generator is down!
Okay, now let's see what dropped. Yeah, I think I voted everything. I wish the game would show me somewhere above bar where I get when I get greater swiftness, haste, resistance, all those things somewhere. I mean, I see the swiftness like this. This is the swiftness around me. I can know about that, but I wish I would see other things. Like visually, somewhere as above bar where I can hover and see the duration. 2000 XP for gold. This doesn't seem right to get 2000 XP for gold. I think they intentionally nerfed this mission. I think they intentionally nerfed this specific mission. I'm not sure if other missions would give you for gold this little rewards. And earlier Root Foxes confirmed that controller is nice. He did mention yesterday that he was gonna try it. By the way, to anyone who is missing a few planar mana, let's say you need 20-30 planar mana to craft your next hero, Wisps somehow seem to be giving mana over the cap. This one was 4500 something today, and some black mana Wisps managed to get it. It's very slow, but if you need 20, 30, 40, it's worth giving it a shot, unless they already fixed it. But earlier today I was getting extra planar mana from Wisp. Not all the time and not every single pickup, but most pickups did give that, and that's actually great. Great to keep in mind. Another run without enchantment. 4 runs already without an enchantment. I mean, how many runs would I need to make it worth it? I guess if I need gold, I can always do the other thing. But yeah, I still think skirmish is just more fun and more rewarding than this, especially for XP. And getting 1 enchantment every 5 missions, it's not even worth your time if an enchantment costs 10, 20, 30,000. I'm not sure the exact price of enchantments. Might as well go and check it after this. Wait, I can't. Okay, there we go. What is the most someone has made from an enchantment? The maximum price for the best enchantments out there? I wonder.
Near the battery, you'll find switch stations that control energy barriers. Those should keep the creatures from climbing. More creatures are coming! Protect the battery! Follow the conduits to the generators. Starting them up will charge the soul battery. You have to start the generators. Follow the conduits leading from the battery. The Crossroads generator is a go!
Kid enchantment 54k gold. Okay, that's solid.
The graveyard generator is powered up.
What are the chances of getting one? I wonder how many missions one would
Will
need.
not draw energy if it is being attacked, so you must defend it.
Ah, reflect. Shit. Reflect. And Binary Show says enchantment drop from specific places or just about I think anywhere on expert and master. Sometimes the mission would say, when you click on the mission, yesterday at least it would say for a bunch of missions that it comes with a guaranteed enchantment, which was nice, but maybe they removed it. This guy's name is fuck. Okay. Interesting activity name. Wait, did I just level up? Oh, I didn't pick up this zombie. Couldn't pick that one up before. Let's check the other ones. People are farming it on legendary when they shouldn't be able to do that. Farming what on legendary?
Do that? No, it can't be. Subject 627.
I've been able to do
It's
master
more creatures are coming.
today
Protect
with
the
the team pretty decently with 3 people. One of us was 600 and something, I was 750 at the time, and the other person, I don't know his power. He didn't say. But he probably wasn't 1000 for sure, unless he was, and he didn't wanna say it. But in any case, with 3 people, overworld on master is much better in my opinion to farm for everything. For gold, for XP per hour, for mana per hour, for drops. I got a bunch of yellow items today for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours of farming. Got like 4 yellow drops, 2 new spell unlocks. My teammates got a bunch as well. Oh, I guess the other vacuum also works. The other vacuum also works. The black hole skill or whatever its name is, the vortex. Two yellow things, okay. That's nice. And the spell pages were amazing earlier today on that overworld activity farming. Let's see if I can taunt some big boys to come over this way. And Putskappa just followed. Thank you very much, Putskappa, for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club to you. Nice having you here. Hope you're having fun as well.
Do that? No, it can't be. Subject 627. It still lives.
It still lives. Here's an idea for Halloween costume. Dress as Subject 627. It's a long way from now, but here's that idea. Man, I keep losing my cursor. I really need more cursor options. Size, color, or border increase or something. Oh, this needs to be reactivated. Wait, we can't? Oh, it's already reactivated. Okay. See who we can taunt if it's ready. Oh, big boy, dragon. Let's get it. Come on, big boy dragon. Oh, and the subject is here as well. Should have saved my taunt for the subject. I've got the tornado ready for them. Come on, come on. Almost ready. Give me that tornado. Oh, it gave it.
It is time. I will make sure the power in this battery gets back to Master Geralf. The laboratory generator is down!
So we'll see if I'm gonna finally get that enchantment. I mean, the only thing I need gold for would be to get the assassin, so I can get extra levels. But since we're getting it at the end of the what's its name, at the end of the battle pass, maybe I no longer need to save up gold for that. See, I think that's it. The other guy added me, by the way. He said send an invite. I did accept. No enchantment still. But yeah, the XP is so painfully slow here. we need to get a group going. After I get my enchantment, I'm definitely gonna start looking for people to do master something. Gavin it, Azim, whatever you need reputation for, we can do that one. Because yeah, if you need any of those artifacts, if you like one of the artifacts in any of the regions, you can get it. With enough farming, 1 or 2 days of grinding reputation, you should be able to get it. Orb of Shift is actually amazing for some builds. That red mana sorcery potency. Alright, let's do another one. Master Benalia. Not bad. What do you need from Benalia? Which thing in Benalia has your eye? You do get reputation from doing overworld and missions on expert and master. So every overworld skirmish on expert and master gives you reputation. So you can get 170 reputation for a tower on expert. Just to give you an idea of how much reputation XP you can get. That's why I said doing skirmish on Master is the best thing to do for me in this game. You get reputation, you get XP, you get spell pages, you get artifacts, you get items, you get gold, you get everything you need. Yeah, maybe not as much gold as the Wood Cave, and maybe not you don't get enchantments as this thing, but you get everything. It's the best way to spend your time, the meta way of spending your time if you want reputation rewards. I don't need reputation rewards for my build because all those artifacts there and all those items are just different than what I want to build. There is no blue mana sorcery. There's only things for creatures in the blue stuff. There are some good things though, but those good things are in level 80, 100, somewhere around there. Some of them are at 60. But for some builds on the level 10, 20 and 40 rewards, there are some amazing things to consider farming for. And I think you can get probably 10, 15 levels a day if you have a good group. And you farm like 6, 7, 8 hours a day if it's a weekend like today. This one also gives us reputation. This one gives us reputation, but it's much slower than doing skirmishes in Master in Government, for example. I thought you would have gotten Butcher by now. Well, gotta keep the farming going. It's reflect at Benalia, in Benalia at Master. Well, you might wanna avoid it then. You might wanna avoid it. Is every single creature with reflect, or is it just a high chance of creatures with reflect spawning? And is that for the overworld or not? Let me check. I'm gonna quickly check it. I don't see anything about reflect. I do see it in the mission. I would see it probably here in the mission, but that's for missions, that's not for overworld. Are you sure this works for overworld? Because I don't think it works for overworld, only for the missions, for the story and ordeal missions. I mean, try it. Go to Benalia on Master. Yeah, missions is different from overworld. They're separate entities. I always have ping problems on Zoldyck because I'm from EU and there's only US servers. I do have ping between 150 and 180 ping. It's fluctuating. And that's how much my ping is. But yeah, go in Benalia on the overworld on Master and see if everyone has reflect. Most likely just for the missions. If it affects the world, most likely it won't be every single creature. It's gonna be overpowered if it's every single creature. Oh shit, deadly aim. Deadly aim. Probably there's just gonna be a chance for creatures with that to spawn. Obviously it's gonna be tough to do. Wait, did they just destroy this? We can go Benalia and try it later. For now, I don't wanna stop the party just to try something. But if it's for the overworld, yeah, that's a nice thing to know. But it changes, it rotates every week, so it could be reflected this week, but next week it may not be. So maybe skip Benalia this week and do it next week. That's the good thing about it. They're not permanent. They rotate them. And there's 27 of those in rotation, if I'm not mistaken. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to press tornado, I pressed the one that rotates my cards and kind of wasted it. Spell pages for my telestrike.
Subject 627. It still lives.
Did this break again? Oh wow, there's many here. Oh, this needs to be switched on. What's up there? Any special monsters? Not that many. Ah, I just missed the blue the yellow monster. Get some more. 1 minute left. I've got a tornado ready. But yeah, I gotta try this in Benalia to see how many of the monsters would have reflect on them. Without the shadows. Yeah, I also never had these little points. We did a lot of them. I think destroying the generator, the batteries and the generators maybe gets the points down, or does it? Those batteries here. Maybe every time we activate this battery it loses points. Maybe it's a bug. See, the tornado just went the wrong way, even though I pointed it at the right way. Or maybe when they're attacking this thing here, we lose points. There's gotta be something that ends up losing us points. Not sure what.
It is time. I will make sure the power in this battery gets back to Master Geralf. The laboratory generator is down!
Ah, I died. I didn't see there was fire on the ground that could one-shot me. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't get the big wood, but there wasn't much wood here anyways in the first place. This one there I did get though. Oh yeah, I know, NetGraph one, I know about that one. Oh, I forgot to include this one in my video. And the one for the FPS. Well, yeah, that's very weird why the score... it seems like the score was stuck on 3890, it didn't want to go up. That's also the weirdest part, it stayed on this score for a long time without moving up or down. So it's probably just a glitch. Maybe the other person left, because we had a third person. Maybe the other person left and the score got stuck. Or maybe just removed all the things he killed from the score. I don't know. No, it's weird. It's definitely weird what happened. Spell burst. What's that? Is that an enchantment spell burst? Seems like it. Let's see which one it is, if it's any good. No worries about the cats. Tier 3 rare, okay. Let's go see how much it can sell for. Took 5 runs though, or was it 6? Maybe it was 6. 6 or 5. Yeah, thanks. Well, I think I don't know if I want to do this anymore. 5-6 runs to get an enchantment. Let's just see the price. If we get a good group going, solid group for skirmish, we're killing so many rabbits with one shot. So it's just nice. It's just nice with the overworld stuff.
Welcome to Sanctum. How can I help you today?
28,500. 28,500. Not really much. But it's one of the good ones. It's not 9,500. So, but it's not the 51,000. Not mana feedback or scholars benefit. Oh, 92,000 paranoia. Now this is an expensive one. Okay. Should we do more? Does anyone want to try Overworld? Oh yeah, and I got the enchantment when we got bronze, when it was 2 of us and we got that score glitch. So that was even weird, even weirder than anything. Let's check that. Let's check that helmet I got, the mythical helmet I got earlier. Is it gonna be worth it? Oh, what's this one? That's the one from the rewards. I don't like this much. The damage might be nice when I activate my secondary, but I can't upgrade it until I get another one, and it's gonna take forever. Show everyone Benalia Master. Benalia Master? Let's check it. Let's just check it. How Benalia Master feels. Dayan says, I'm done for now, need a bigger break. Well, still good. Still good. Thanks for showing me how this is done. Not sure it's really worth it, but at least I got an enchantment, and I got my first mythic while doing it. Definitely was just RNG, but okay, let's run around, see if I can find some reflect enemies. I'm just gonna run around, see. I mean, we did get reflect enemies on other places as well. We did get reflect enemies in Gavany as well. Oh yeah, it's permanent reflect. so it's not even chance to reflect. It's all the time. And how does one negate the reflect? There's probably no way to do it. So the only way to do it is probably avoid projectiles, maybe. Can you beat? Can you see? When I used my black hole, it didn't reflect. So does it just reflect sorceries? Does it reflect the damage from my creatures? So a creature build should be able to stomp this. Healing creature build. They're gonna be reflecting the damage back to the creatures. Oh, and there's another thing. Another thing you can try for reflect. You can try where was the bodyguard? The Vanguard bodyguard, I don't have it. Here, this dude. You can try this guy. Any damage to you is prevented and dealt to this creature instead. And you can try and build around this guy. But he's gonna get destroyed a lot. Unless you get a ton of toughness for him and a ton of healing for him. Well, Benalia, just do it some other time. I guess that's the best way to do Benalia. Just wait for the reflect to go away. Yeah, a spell to make him 12 seconds immune to damage doesn't seem like a bad idea. Okay, let's make my build the way it is normally. Let's bring back the funk the way it was before. I changed that build for that mission specifically. Do I have everything? Telestrike, Wave, Icicle, Tornado, Hall, Phantasmagoria, Concentrate, the 2 healing skills, the 3 nukes. I think that's my setup. The one for the fog makes it, yeah, any enemies in the fog are not gonna take damage. It's basically, it's good if you're a ranged setup and the enemies are far from you, and the enemies are ranged as well. So against ranged enemies, fog is good. You stay in the fog, you keep doing damage, and enemies away from that fog are just getting destroyed while you're chilling there and doing your own thing. Should I try a rampage build? Who wants to see me try a rampage build? If only I had another deck setup, if only. You can have up to 2 decks as free to play. Well, I don't see it. It says 1 of 1. It says 1 of 1. In closed beta I could have 2, and here I can have 1. Which is strange. Just a moment. Let me quickly change some things. First. Let's just get rid of all the things. I'm gonna replace it later. For now, just put some random things there. Oh, there's this thing here. Let's get rid of it. Huh? Why? But why? Ah, it's already there. Oh. Okay, now it worked. Well, it was saying 1 out of 1 instead of 1 out of 2, which was weird. Okay, let's make that. Ether. Well, we gotta sell some ether. I mean Zen. Okay, eventually I can get that. For now I wanna just test it. I'm gonna go on expert to test it. How did I get so much money? By selling a spell. The other day, one of the spells, some of the legendary spells, but one of the ones I had was selling for 46,000 or 42,000. And I managed to sell a bunch, not all. I got 1.8 million, and then I accidentally bought 200,000 instead of selling for my remaining spells, for my remaining tokens. When I farmed some more spell pages. So I was 1.6 or 1.5 million up, I guess. Let me get those creatures going. Everything's been done here. Petskap earlier said he had similar LS to me and is critting for 19 million. Totally busted. What is LS? LS. Oh, the walled out score. Oh, never mind. Well, I'm gonna need items for if I wanna go rampage, I'm gonna need green mana items, and I don't have green sorcery items. Right now I'm going white and blue in my artifacts. So even if I want to, I'm not gonna have that much damage. But it's busted because the Green Warden gives you a bug. There is a bug where the Green Warden bugs out things. See, one of my viewers earlier was busting out his basic attacks from 20,000 to 200,000, and he was critting 1 million with his Geomancer secondary attack, which he said has something to do with the Green Warden. I can tell you what. I don't know what. Come on, get me that other pet. Let's get that Warden. Did it do? I didn't see it do any damage. It buffs all the damage by 500% on use. Okay. Ah. No. How to swap with tap? With you can type slash party or tap or slash p. 3 ways to do it. Panzer said he sold the Dimir Assassin for 7 million. Isn't that a WoW price? Isn't that the price you're supposed to buy for? Not the one you're supposed to sell for? I guess the price is going lower and lower as more people get it and sell it. Hunt of the Apex. What does this shit do? Okay, I'm gonna use this. Maybe instead of this? Buying was 8.5 mil. Oh, so the price is going down a lot lately. They really need to make this one scale better. You can get any spell anywhere. Any spell can drop anywhere in the game. You don't have to stay in a specific place to get certain spells. Okay, I wanna test this damage quickly. By the way, Kappa, how much, what level is your rampage? What rank is your rampage, I'm wondering. $135k. That's barely anything. 135k. But I don't have any greater might, I don't have any vulnerability. Right now only on them. I don't have green sorcery as well, so my loadout is for white and blue right now. In terms of artifacts, you can see white, blue and chromatic, white, so just not a green setup right now. I mean, I can go green, but I don't feel like wasting resources on it. I just wanted to test how much I can do without getting the other stuff boosted. Messing around here. Wait, was that 400,000? Okay, that's actually nice. Forbidden Dragonfire. So it needs 25. It needs a 25, and this one is This one is 7-7 and this one is 4-6. So this is 10, this is 14. Oh, I see what the problem is. I'm gonna need one more creature. Miscalculation. I'm gonna need one more creature. There's a limit. The price cannot go under a certain limit. Every item has a minimum and maximum selling price on the broker. So the minimum price for the assassin probably is around 5 or 6 million. Because I've seen it sell for like 12 something. So most likely if 12 something is the upper cap, the lower would be 6. And most people won't even be able to get level 50 battle pass unless they buy the premium, because they already lost a day. And if you miss a day, you can't get the level 50. And since people missed a day due to the bug, they were given 1000 Zen. But yeah, the total amount of XP you get for 90 days and 12 weekly quests is 50,250. Missing a day is missing 375, meaning you're 125 short. Let me check. Let me check something. I'm gonna need another creature. I don't want to put the Baywat. Actually, I probably can't put the Baywat right now. But let's say I do put the Baywat. Would I have enough points? Maybe I can put this one. See, let's say I put the Baywat and then 4 points. So Hunt of the Apex. I'm not sure I want it. I just want to test it. I want to test it. Without synergizing. I just want to test without synergizing the build at all. My build is white and blue right now in terms of items and everything. How much can I get that to go? Let's go here. I'm not sure whether they fixed Green Warden. I mean, Green Warden still buffs you and you can still do a ton of damage. No, I don't have resources to upgrade any more cards. I don't feel like wasting my ether on upgrading things that are not on my build. I just wanted to experiment a little. Just to mess around.
You think you help, but you only make matters worse.
Traveler, please protect us while we extract and cleanse this hedron.
Let's try and get all those creatures summoned first. Let me see now. 2 something million. This easy to get 2 something million without even synergizing. It's as broken as it can be. So broken. 2.7 million without even synergizing. I mean, keep in mind, I'm not even synergizing this setup, and my rampage is what rank 4 with 653 loadout, zero addition to certain things. I actually want to do it again with the greater might I can get. And that's without vulnerability on the enemies of any type. Without applying vulnerability on the enemies. Imagine if I take vulnerability and if I take greater might. Apply vulnerability to them, take greater might for me, and then yeah, I can see how Kappa is doing 19 million. It's doable with the right items, with items for green sorcery damage, and with greater might and with vulnerability stuff. Okay, now let's wait for this to drop. There we go, it's here. Now let's watch the damage. 3.3 million. Just like that.
Or pay with your lives.
I mean, yeah. You can even do it with the blue. You can do it with the blue fast draw build. Fast draw, green and blue. So you can be drawing rampages as soon as you can, and then easy. Green and blue. It's gonna work if you want to use rampage as much as you can. Green for mana again, blue for drawing cards, green for the warden, green for the other thing. You're using Cursed Idol to add vulnerability. You don't need to use Cursed Idol, there's other things, but yeah. Cursed Idol is one way. Cursed Idol is one way to do it. Look what I've got, by the way. I've got this thing. Pick up a health globe, gain greater might for 5 seconds. And I think I had something with gaining might when I use my mana search, but I think lesser. I think I need to check the items. Lesser might when I kill a foe affected by control. Greater might when I activate mana search, 99%. I can get it to 100. So I can just activate mana search and boom. So yeah, with idle, it's one way to apply vulnerability. Another way is with dispel. 42 seconds you get greater vulnerability, greater might, but the enemies get greater and you get vulnerability on you. Whereas for the enemies, I forgot what it was. There was one other thing. Maybe I can check it on the website if it's there. Parasitic infection. Parasitic infection from black, if you want to go with the black thing. I guess that's the one. But yeah, with the idol, it's nice. With the idol, it's pretty nice. Because you don't have to change the deck color to something different. You can just stick to the same deck and be fine. What? Nani? Nani Ua? So my tempo didn't do anything because he wasn't engaged. Doesn't want to drop me that thing. Come on, drop that spell. Yeah, blue and green would be nice. So we can draw Rampage more often. I can try and build it. He didn't get hit again. What is this sorcery? What bullshittery is this? He didn't take any damage from my Rampage 2 times in a row. Alright, let me go and build that blue and green deck. In your video you say to switch class once 30 to grind the Plainswalker levels. Why is that? Because leveling up a Plainswalker from 1 to 30 is quicker than getting 30 Plainswalker levels after you're playing on a level 30 hero. And every hero level gives you, every class level gives you a Plainswalker level. Which is, yeah, you're gonna get to Plainswalker 60 very quickly. If you level up a new hero, and to 90 and to 120, the more heroes you get, the more the faster you get those levels. So Drakes would be nice if I had Drakes, for the, but I don't feel like buying the Drake and wasting mana on it. Drawing cards. Well, let's just add this. We need a control. Actually, no, if we need a control, Tidal Wave is the better for this one. Now let's go green again. Giant Growth is not bad, but I'd rather not rely on it. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let's change one of the artifacts. Yeah, let's change this. Oh, actually, if I... Yeah, let's do it. Now I want to test it here quickly. By bit, which Plainswalker class is best for this green-blue Rampage build, do you think? Necromancer would give you the most damage on Rampage because it has the most sorcery potency. I think Necromancer would give you the most damage in terms of how much damage you can squeeze from the spell. Because Necro has 200 and Necro has 500 sorcery potency, whereas other classes can get up to 250. Obviously, items are important and you shouldn't rely just on the class. Ah, I didn't have it under control. I should have added the control effect first. Maybe add more, maybe add less healing and more, less green spells, more blue for control. So what I would add on this build, if you want this build to be complete, if you want this build to be complete, just a moment, let me collect. Every minute counts. Let me collect here. By the way, pro tip, I would say don't collect your planar mana here. I think if you collect this planar mana here, it will get wasted. So if you're already capped, only if you're already capped, save it and collect it when the cap ends. So when the weekly cap ends. Right now my weekly cap remaining 23 hours. So wait, let it there, let it chill for 23 hours, if it's ready. So I would say, if you want to finish this build, get those two drakes. Drake number 1, Stitch Drake, on summon, draw a spell. Drake number 2, Muse Drake, on summon, draw a spell. So those two drakes should replace. They should replace Stampede maybe, and I'd say, I mean, Phantasmagoria is not bad. It's gonna make the enemy do less damage, but possible choices would be to remove Phantasmagoria, or to remove one of the healing spells. Those are your two healing spells, or to remove Tidal Wave. If you don't have Tidal Wave, it's gonna be very hard to trigger Psionic Shatter. And Psionic Shatter draws a spell, but Psionic Shatter requires you to be very close to the enemy. So if you want, just replace those two spells altogether with the two drakes and keep the rest as it is. Or replace Stampede and Psionic, or Stampede and the Tidal. The thing is, how are you gonna control if you don't have Tidal and keep Psionic? You need to find a way to control the enemies. I would recommend keeping this, getting the two drakes. Keeping this for mana again. There's probably other spells we can add in the setup. Probably. But yeah, if you wanna draw as many spells as you can to use this as much as you can, that's one suggested setup. Library currently locked. And Mana Search is pretty nice. This thing that gives me a greater... Ah, just when I got it, I rerolled it. Okay, it's here, it's here. Alright, should I go do something with this build? Should I go try and do some master with this build? It's not complete, but it's fine. Let's try it. Tazim is kind of overcrowded always. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. my creatures first. Very important to get my creatures up as soon as I can. Keep in mind you need the creatures up to make Rampage do the crit, so yeah. Should have done Green Warden before this dude. No! I had the spell and then I wasted it. Rookie mistakes. Being too trigger happy with your finger to pull the trigger on a revolt spell. Wait, is this master? I think I forgot to set it to master. Yeah, it's expert. Let's see how master will be. Or you can do another version of this with green and black and not draw as much, but have extra sorceries that can do decent damage while Rampage is not in rotation, while it's not there. The Echo is here. I don't know if I can do the Echo on Master myself. I'm probably gonna get destroyed by the Echo. Although, I'm pretty sure Putz Kappa with his 19 million crits probably can one-shot those Echo of the Avenger thingies on Master. Oh, whoa. Hold your forces with that damage. Shit. Captured the tower. If you get the green healing spell from this region, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be amazing. Just keep to just add it to any green build that could use some extra healing every now and then. If I have a team of, if I have someone taunting, like a tank, Geomancer on a tank build taunting, so I can just be nuking with this stuff. Shit, I forgot to control him before I do this. Oh, see, there's someone here. There's someone here. Geomancer with Black Step. Oh, my Green Warden is missing. What else is doable here? Tower at the top. Okay, if someone wants to do master, I can switch to my other build, or I can stick to this one, but with my other build I'm more used to it. This one really relies on getting that spell, getting a lot of conditions met. But once you get it going, it shouldn't be a problem. It just, the initial setup is kind of slow. Almost got me killed. I think this, for a moment I thought it was it was reflect. It's not. But yeah, this is a legendary enemy. Can I put it into the tower? Let's see. Give me spell pages. The warden is here. Give me mana. More mana. How long are you playing this for this evening? Well, I've got another 3 hours roughly. It's 9 right now, 9 p.m. I can play until like midnight, half past midnight, something past midnight, around there. Now my other creature is missing them. I still need my 2 creatures. Maybe I could add a 3rd creature just in case. But it's still, there isn't another big boy creature like the Baywatch to go along with the other build. Yeah, with my other setup, my gear score is 800 something. Where is the Baywatch? Oh, finally a Baywatch here. Okay, 5 million, 4 million, not bad. Without the buff, without the might buff even. Oh, did they kill the creatures? Yes, they did. Perhaps tomorrow you'll be farming all day. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I need to keep the creatures up at all times. I lose them and then the whole thing crumbles. It crumbles. Come on. I have everything I need. I just need the mana. Baywatch here. No, let's wait for the warden. Warden first.
I cannot move. Ah, my leg.
No, the warden is getting 3 shots. Man, creatures on master are so squishy. Seriously, I summon it and then creature wasn't up. I guess he didn't count the green warden as up. The green warden is glitched. Look at him. He's constantly re-resurrecting. He's dying, resurrecting, dying, resurrecting, dying, resurrecting. free warden. That's a free warden. Free resurrects all the time. Probably with my other build I might have had some more chances here. Yeah, I know, but kind of started this and didn't realize that it wasn't ready, and they killed him. I had them both up and I was waiting for the spell, and they killed him before the spell came. Ah shit, I tried to heal it on time. This takes forever. But yeah, if I have teammates, it's gonna work perfectly fine, because my creatures won't die as much, because it's not gonna be them being the only target. There's gonna be other targets for the enemies to attack. I can keep the creatures up. Now... let's try the other tower. It takes a while to get used to doing this, but I really need teammates for master, because that's the best way to farm everything. Okay, now we've got it. And it did no damage, fucking book. Did you see that? It just did no damage, that's what happened. Still much better than... Oh no! Why did I waste it? Still much better than the other one. Can I grab this tower before it's too late? Unlocking this this healing skill on Tazim might be pretty nice, as I mentioned. Someone get wrecked here. Oh, and they wrecked my creatures, obviously. I wish I could see my creatures somewhere on the side, like my party members, but for creatures, so I know who's alive at any time if they're off screen. Baywat, don't die. See you tomorrow, but an Aragon is here. Let's see. Come on, I want the Warden. Warden? There we go, Warden. Now, hopefully the Baywat didn't get wrecked. There we go. Oh, it shows me. Okay, I didn't see that. Thanks for reminding me that's the bottom right. Well, it would be nice if it was on another place. It's first in the corner. I'd like my important stuff being in the center or near the center. The corner is too far from my peripheral vision to pay attention to it. Show of Dominance. I wonder what that does. Level 78.
Help me, traveler. I cannot move.
What does Show of Dominance do? Okay, not so bad. They're doing events together. Should I go with the Zerg?
I cannot move.
Let's follow the Zerg, I guess. I guess that's how you do it in this zone. Stick with the Zerg.
I cannot move.
Guild Wars 2 style. Open world Zerg fest. Green Warden party. Is it 3 Green Wardens here? My game crashed. Great. Great success. Great success. Okay, let's restart. Blit. Oh yeah, I've already read this. I guess I'm caught up with the chat. Am I? Yeah, I am. But yeah, it's a little weird playing this when you're not used to it. I just wanted to test a rampage build. I'm probably gonna go to my other one where I may not do as much damage, but it's constant and I have more heals and stuff all the time. Oh, see, that's what I'm talking about. When you have a fixed enchantment reward. So now if I do this mission, I'm gonna get an enchantment. And it's actually on fucking normal. Actually on any difficulty. If I do this, I'm gonna get an enchantment. Let's find more of those missions. Enchantment. Arachnophobia. That was actually the good one. That sells for a lot of stuff. Magical purity. Might as well go and run them on normal. It only shows when you have your open world on master. Okay, maybe it just shows you what can drop in that map. Should I test it? The arachnophobia. Maybe on hard. Or expert. I mean, if it drops it, sure, okay. We'll see. Expert should be good enough to do it. So it only shows when your open world map is on master. Good to know. So what's cracking? A tower at the top. It's nice to know, though. It's nice to know that that it could be a bug and it's not for sure thing, kind of. That swiftness. Oh, it didn't give me the swiftness with 90% chance to give me swiftness when I use my wave of radiance. Amulet of Growth, Motten Walked, nice. This one is doing a lot of damage. Are we doing the middle next? Probably. Come on, I need my creatures up. Carvana Max's Master is easier than Expert. Interesting. How come? How come Korik Pass Master is easier? Again, 90% chance and it didn't give me the buff. I mean, RNG definitely doesn't like me. This guy Freeman doing a lot of damage. Does he have level 10 spells to do so much damage? Or is it just me not seeing right? Because he's destroying things so quickly. Actually, if I have level 6-7 spells, I should be able to one-shot the trash mobs and the elites and champions. Maybe he just got upgraded spells to like 6 or 7. You're 568. What is the best thing to farm to get to 1k? I mean, I would say just farm expert or master skirmishes and overworld, whatever you can handle reasonably quickly. If you get a good team with 568, you shouldn't have a problem. If your teammates are like 600, 700, 800 to do master. If you stick together, there shouldn't be a problem. So it could take a while, I guess. Can get my buff built, can get the stuff up, can get the Bayward up. Now the Green Warden died. And I'm barely getting any XP because we're not in a team with this guy. That's why a team is nice. Otherwise, see, on expert and master, it seems Q stealing and XP sharing is a thing. So whoever participated in the event, the XP is split between them. On master, it seems. And you get as much as you participate. Whereas on normal and on normal and what's its name and hard, it seems to be working in a different way, where you can just hit the enemy once and you're still gonna get the full rewards for completing the event. I've done it. I've hit one enemy and then boom, the event ends and full rewards. 20k XP. Okay, I've got them sorted now.
Traveler, please release us from these cages.
Hey, wake up! Get out there! Smash intruders!
Come on! I had my stuff up. I think that what happened is the Bayward destroyed my Green Warden with the beam, and my thing didn't one-shot him. It should have one-shot him. When you don't pre-build your stuff, it's impossible. You have to pre-stack your buffs. Without pre-stacking, it just doesn't work. Now I was the creature, I was the second creature. It requires so much preparation. You're losing so much time if you're solo, if you can't avoid certain things. This fucking beam. Just when I had the stuff. Well, I think skirmishers are better than Vault. If you do it well, if you have a good team and you're clearing quickly. I've never tried the Vault farm on Master or on any difficulty, so I have no idea how much XP per hour I can expect there. But you can get a ton of XP and with a good team if you do skirmishes and towers on Master in the overworld. Today when we did it with a good team, it was amazing. Wrong button. Fuck, wrong button. Yeah, you get resources. You get a ton of resources to do that. On Master, more than 56 cards sometimes. On Master skirmishes and towers, you get a ton of gear, you get a ton of fragments, you get a ton of XP, you get a ton of mana, a ton of everything, and you get reputation on top of it. So maybe you don't get as much gold as doing Wood Cave and stuff like that, but the rest of the stuff is definitely worth it. Body box. I need mana again, come on. If only there were mana orbs on the ground every now and then. I haven't leveled up my healing by the way. Didn't feel like investing too much into this deck. This is like an experimental deck for me. Okay, it's two of us, still better than none of us. Controlled. Ah, look at where it casted. And my creatures died. I mean, this build is so difficult to keep up with the pacing. You need too many things to match to be able to do the damage. They kill one creature, it's shit. They kill the other creature, it's shit. Now, how did they kill my Baywat this quickly? I barely even summoned it. I should have an option to tell the Baywat to stay with me instead of randomly attack some mobs. Now I still have to get my Baywat. Just when I had the Baywat up, and now the Green Warden died. Fucking bullshit. I guess creature health potency is needed to be able to keep this build properly. Creature health potency would be pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, Green Warden, stay up and don't die, Green Warden. And the Green Warden got one shot. How? How in the hell does the Green Warden get one shot? Should go back to my regular build and not bother with this buggy one. It's not like this damage will stay like this forever anyways. Where are the enemies now? Okay, my teammate seems to be finding a lot of enemies. I've built this one. Now I just need a hope for them to not die. If I can just keep those creatures up, we're good.
Capuchin bloodline will bend to our will.
Okay, they're still alive. So far it's good. If the healing is leveled up, it shouldn't be a problem, and maybe add another heal from somewhere, or resistance or whatever, get them to survive more. Am I doing 100k per primary attack? Should I go primary attack build? 100k per primary attack, yeah. Green Warden, broken boy.
I hear battle up ahead. Find Danitha, now!
Big boy breaks a lot.
Danitha, she's disappeared into the woods. We must find her.
How did they survive this? Man, let's just, instead of chasing. Ah, no. Survive, boyos, survive. I need to heal you. Did one of the boyos die? Still in combat. Takes a while to get used to playing big boy crew. You got mythic bracers, 51 power. Nice, congrats. Oh, did my... wait, how did both of them die at the same time?
Crawling through my veins. Have faith in Sarah, my friend. The Traveler and I will not let the curse take you. Traveler, please, we must keep her safe. Have faith in Sarah, my friend. The Traveler and I will not let the curse take you.
Can you summon that Green Warden? Come on, Green Warden, come on.
Traveler, please, we must keep her safe.
Okay, nice.
Have faith in Sarah, my friend. The Traveler and I will not let the curse take you.
Ah, Baywood died. I should have the thing that lets my creature revive once. And there was one thing, if I remember, that lets your creature revive. Maybe it was something else. But I remember something letting something revive. I know there's creatures that revive themselves, some of the undead. Okay, Baywood. Is there another 6/6 creature other than Baywood, so I can just have more chances? Because the big golem doesn't work. The big golem is just not 6/6. He's a total of 10 points. I think he was 6/4. I need a 5/5 or a 6/6 creature. Or 5/6 creature maybe. Because if Green Warden is 7/7, that's 14. We need 11 more. So 5/6 or 6/6 or better. No, I didn't get the enchantment, so it is a visual bug with the enchantments. I just wanted to confirm it, so yeah. When it's showing that you get an enchantment, you don't. I mean, you still could get an enchantment, but this is just a visual bug. $52. Yeah, I guess it depends on the stats. For those items, I guess it would really depend on the stats. For 0 upgrades. Your strongest creature gains greater haste for 10 seconds when you pick up a spark globe. Solid. So this is 50, this is 51, this is 50, this is 44. This is 52 without an upgrade yet. And my Josuves, for example, 47. This one at 52. I don't want to get rid of Greater Might. This Greater Might probably worth sacrificing. Because I can get Greater Might from other places, so maybe I don't need that Greater Might as much. And then on this one, I don't have new mods. But if I upgrade the basic one... But I don't want spark power stuff on it. Okay, let's switch my my deck to the other one. If I get rid of this, what do I put there? Which one would work better? Secondary recharge speed. Draw a spell, gain lesser swiftness. Secondary recharge speed. Secondary recharge speed on a Mind Mage is pretty solid choice. That green mana buff is just not for me. This one I'm not using creatures on this setup. That thing that disorients all foes is super solid for mobbing, but I think maybe this one would be the better choice. And it's still gonna be an increase, because this is 40, this is 40, this is... But what if I go for this, for the utility recharge speed? Damn, it got glitched. I can't move it. See, is it worth sacrificing this pickup health globe gain greater might for the Josuves helmet? I don't think it is, unless activate your secondary, this damage scales nicely. Oh, this one can be upgraded. Lesser might. I guess how much you get here depends. How much item score you get depends on the percentages. How high of a row the item gets. If it gets a low row, it's not gonna be that great. But if it's a high row, you get a solid one. Oh, gauntlets of Undying Fury. But what if I don't have red mana? Oh, I'm not gonna get the swiftness. Okay. I still get the primary potency for 10 seconds after activating the secondary though. I can use a lot. I can lose a lot of utility recharge. 47, 47. It's a tough choice. If I upgrade this, it's gonna be worth it. For now, maybe let's just put points into this one. Oh, it became 55 and I can still upgrade. Just a moment. If I upgrade this, 8 points, nice. Gotta be clever which one I upgrade. The ones that were close to 100% wouldn't give me that much points if I upgrade them. Well, for now, we need more people to farm master. Let me try how I can do it with this build, if I can survive. I'm probably gonna get wrecked due to lack of damage. You're into Warrior Master. I wouldn't mind joining you. Let me quickly just test what I can do now. Sarge Component says these give me cooldown reduction on spells. Send the screenshot. Oh, okay. I can check them on Discord. Cooldown reduction on spells. Illusionist bracers. Reduce active class ability cooldowns. Okay, so it's the secondary, primary, and utility that gets reduced. 5%. 5% is not bad, but you have to kill a foe with class ability. I don't think it's that great of an item unless you're going for that build, for utility, secondary, and I think it's utility and secondary only, because the primary doesn't have cooldown. It's every time you kill a monster with that ability, and if you kill a bunch of monsters, it's gonna basically be returning you the whole cooldown if you kill enough monsters, 20 monsters. Like, let's say you gather all those together. See, gathering planar mana above the cap. This is something you could abuse, guys. If you need mana, just a bit of mana to unlock a new class, go on master and find a wisp, and killing the wisp would give you mana that goes above your cap. You can see just now I got planar mana and I've been capped for a few days already. I'm not sure if this is intended. Most likely it isn't. You're using Geomancer, so it's really good for you. That's pretty nice to know. Oh, this guy is immune to crowd controls? Interesting. I don't think I can beat him solo. Yeah, Tornado doesn't do anything to him. Is that because of the energetic mod? But yeah, it's better not to get used to the Green Warden damage, because, well, Green Warden seems to be kind of bugged unless it's intended for it to really give you this overpowered buff. Oh, wrong button. Alright, I'm ready for group up. Green Warden is mythic, but other mythical spells are not as strong as Green Warden. If one spell is this overpowered, obviously there's something wrong. I mean, there's strong and then there's overpowered. See, it doesn't say anything about 500% damage boost. on the spell card. No, that's Rampage. Where's the Green Warden? See, that it doesn't say anything about that. It's okay if the card was doing everything it says it does. By the way, who said they're doing party on guard set? Is there a point in making more than one Plainswalker instead of changing classes? Not really. It may be a little bit quicker to try a new starting deck and a new class than unlocking a new class if you already have unlocked two. But I think it's better to just stick to the same one. Imrahel says, "Hey Struck, how's it going? Is this game a good one to get?" Well, you don't get this game, you install it, it's free. Whether it's worth spending money, that's dependent on the person and what they want to get. Reddit criers are the ones who haven't got it. Rampage is strong. No, Rampage is fine. Rampage is fine without the Green Warden damage. If people can crit 19 million with the 500% increase, then reduce it. Remove that 500% increase and you're still gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million or whatever. You're probably gonna get 4 million damage. With if he does 20 million, he's gonna be doing still 4 million without the Green Warden glitch. Rampage is fine, it doesn't need change. You get 500% damage increase when you have Green Warden up to anything. My primary attacks on this class with 600 gear power were doing 130,000 just for this primary attack that normally does 20,000. I will go to my plane and will be ready for teaming up. Someone asked me to do Tuaria if I want with them. I'm gonna quickly take a piece. I've been holding it for a while. But yeah, the Green Warden is the thing that's making a lot of things this strong. So I could get my Rampage to 5 point something million without any single synergy, any single green item, green sorcery potency item, anything like that. I just had greater haste and greater vulnerability on the enemy. So greater haste on me, greater vulnerability on the enemy, and that was it. And I was able to get 5.4 million damage on 650 loadout score. Obviously, if I didn't have the 500%, it would have been 1 million. If I didn't have 500% of the actual. I'm not sure if it's 500% on top of my regular or 500 total. So if it's 400% increase or a 500% increase. But yeah, let me check quickly. Did I start researching spells? I think I started. I didn't collect my mana, obviously I don't want to. I started research. Oh, I didn't start researching fragments. See, I knew I was forgetting something. So yeah, I'm gonna take a piece quickly. I've been holding it then. And then be right back. And if anyone wants to team for Master, tell me. But again, I'm not gonna be the carry. I'm gonna be more of a support with crowd controls and healing and a little bit of extra damage now and then. With this setup, because it's not a buggy setup that uses the Warden. So be right back. 90 seconds. Where's my BRB screen? Here. I think Sky's hungry. Now might be a good time to get him to eat. Here, Sky, eat. Okay, I gave him to eat. So yeah, who wants to team up? Not sure who mentioned earlier about Tuaria. Well, Lindbeck said he tried that thing with the mana, and on his wallet it remained the same. Did it visually tell you got mana or gold? Because this one did increase today. I did record this being less black mana than it is, and I watched it from less than 4,600. I mean, let me quickly open my stream on YouTube and just confirm it. How much I had when I started streaming. Let's find a place when I'm in that YouTube stream at the beginning, when I'm at the... I'm gonna share that. It's gonna be a streamception. So let's see some place where I'm at the beginning of the stream in my realm, just to confirm. That's not it. When was I in my realm? Damn, I didn't visit the realm for a long time. Maybe when I did, it was so short it's hard to find the moment. Come on, find that realm. Damn. Man, I won't be able to find it, but let's see. Just need one point in my stream where I was in the realm to see if anything changed. Come on, come on. When was I in my realm? Here. Yeah, I have 3,900 here. Do you see? 3,900. Well, I have 3,942 right now, so it works. It doesn't work every time. So it doesn't work every time, but some of the times you would collect mana on Master from a Wisp, and it would not give you gold, but actually mana. Not sure if I'm doing something to make it work that way, but yeah, I saw it on that video. It changed, and I remember my black mana was under what's it called? It was under 4,500, and it's now 4,630. It was 4,500 something. It wasn't different colors. It was a green wisp in the green zone, black wisp in the black zone, and it wasn't every time. So what you have to pay attention to is this one. Pay attention to that one here. If this one changes and you know you've been capped, then obviously you've gotten some mana. I'm not sure about the wallet. I'm not paying attention much to the wallet, but let's see. 15,022. 15,094. 15,067. So yeah, I've gotten some over it. And Third Letter earlier today told me he needed 30 something, so I told him to try it. It's very hard to farm those, because first you need to find the wisp, and second pray that it actually works. So who said he wanted to do to Wario? What did I miss? Root Foxes says vote farm and rampage glitch. Vote farm is just do the vote mission and don't complete it. It's not that difficult. This mission, Root Foxes, into Waria, the forbidden vote, and at the final stage or the middle stage, whichever stage you select, but it's best to do it on the final stage. When you have to do mana orbs, don't do the mana orbs and just let the monsters keep spawning and keep killing them. It's not rocket science. As for the thing about Green Warden, you just have the Green Warden up, it buffs you, that's it. You just need to have the Green Warden up. If you want Rampage, you need to have Green Warden and maybe Baywat. Because you need 25 total score of the attack and defense of the creature. So this one is 7 and 7, which is 14, and this one is 6 and 6, which is 12. So you get 26 from those. If you find a different creature that's strong, you can try and use it. Like 5-6. If you find 5-6, it's gonna work. 6-4 Magma Colossus works. So you can do Magma Colossus and Warden if you don't want Baywat. Or maybe not. Maybe Magma Colossus won't work because it's 10 and you need at least 11 points. Yeah, I don't think there's another creature that could work other than the Baywat with two creatures. This doesn't work, but you can add 3 creatures just in case. You can add 3 creatures and maybe a spell to buff them, but you just need a total 25 score and that's gonna be fine. But yeah, it's not that difficult to do this. If you don't have Baywat, then add 2 different creatures. Just make sure you have 3 creatures and the total sum of their attack and defense is 25 or higher. You can do it with 2 creatures if you don't have Baywat, but you can always do it with more. Just make sure they don't die. Lindbeck TV says the second vote is the best. It spawns a lot of elites. Oh, the one from that little tiny hole. Okay. I've never done it, so I don't know. I did the mission today, but I didn't stay around because it was my daily, so I just made the mission progress. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to do this solo because they're ranged. I can't kite them if they're ranged. Tuaria is the hardest for me to do with my build without enough healing. So just not gonna work with Tuaria. And I died. Does anyone know if we lose XP when we die? But yeah, I need someone to help me do expert, not expert, master, because I can't solo master. But if it's 3 of us, it's child's play with 3 people. Even if you have 600 power. Today one of the people was 600 and something. I was 750, and the other person I don't know how much it was, but we were clearing super quickly. Like Gavany was getting just destroyed. I don't need to farm any zone is fine for me. Tazim, Shiv, Gavany, Benalia. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna just do... I'm gonna do shift on normal until I find someone to do master with. On hard. But yeah, with that it's just not something you can solo without teammates. It's the best farm, but you need teammates to do it, otherwise it doesn't work. Wait, why am I here? What the hell? Why am I here? Where am I actually? Wait, what? Realm of the Banished? Why did it port me here? New bug. New bug. I wonder if I can finish my daily quest finally without it glitching out in the reliquary. I can't remember what I had there before. Was it this one? Was it this one? Something, I think I had this one for Soul Steel. I can't switch it now. What's the name of the game? Magic Legends is the name of the game. I think it should be in the title, if I'm not mistaken. Jakub. And welcome, Jakub. XP. Now let's find the reliquary. Reliquary, I think it's up there, the usual spot. Obviously now I'm gonna be in combat and not be able to do my reliquary until I kill those. In order to complete this reliquary without a book, I need to enter when not in combat. Am I in combat now? I'm in combat. Because there's someone fighting next to me. Might as well go help him with the event. This is the hardest thing to do. The worst quest ever, to do reliquaries, and I'm always in combat. I can never collect the reliquary.
Not sure I can hang on much longer.
90 out of 91 would be broken. And I won't be able to collect the reward. Okay. Please tell me I'm no longer in combat. No, I'm still in combat. Seriously. They should just remove this bullshit mechanic where you need to be out of combat to change your deck, to open, to interact with things and everything else. It's not like we're gonna be overpowered if we can switch builds in the middle of combat. In fact, that's gonna be super fun, being able to press a key to switch between your deck 1 and deck 2 in the middle of combat. Right, please tell me I'm no longer in combat, come on. Still walked. Oh, how do I get unwalked?
Your agents have no place here.
I think this guy is keeping me in combat because he's fighting. Or maybe it's this guy. Or maybe it's those here attacking the tower. See, I'm seeing the other person's target, and I think it's never gonna change. Let's try it. Let's just give it a go. I think the bug happens like if I do this, if I enter while being in combat, I'm stuck in combat. See, I'm stuck in combat, so I can't complete this now. They should really allow us to reroll quests or remove this function. Come on, work this time. Just once. Now I'm in a different place because the tower is not ours and I can't find the reliquary. And it's gonna be the exact same thing. I'm gonna defend the tower and somehow I'm gonna remain in combat. Oops, I auto-tapped by accident. Okay, please tell me it works now. Yes, 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 yes. Now, if only I don't enter combat. Please don't enter combat. Oh, it's not here. Damn. Where could it be? It's downstairs for sure. And now someone attacked me. How does one get there? I know where it's supposed to be, but I can't reach it.
My feet are too burnt to walk! Help me!
The most cringy line in the game. Fuck. Now I'm in combat. This is just fucking pissing me off. Let's try again. Come on, work this time. The spaghetti coat is real with this game though. Let's see. Okay, now let's just find the reliquary. Please tell me I'm not in combat now. Why? How many times do I have to fucking try? Come on. Come on, game, don't make me uninstall. Let's see. Where is it? This bullshit. Who do I have to kill now to get out of combat? This is just impossible. I mean, I did it once today. I managed to somehow today I managed to find a reliquary and enter without being in combat and be able to complete it. But the game is just fucking trolling me and it's making me uninstall. I just can't stand bullshit like this in a game. Progression blocking bullshit. Up. Now there's someone there. I think there's another reliquary on this side. Maybe I can sneak past them. What the Fuck this, I'm uninstalling, bye.